All righty. Blessings, blessings, blessings. Good evening to everyone at Truth Be Told TV family. Blessings to you all. Hope you all had a great day on today. Unfortunately, I see my background. I ain't put my backdrop up because I left it. But anywho, shout out to everyone in the comment section. Shout out to my moderators. Shout out to my family on the panel. I ask that when you all come in, please hit that like button, comment, share, and subscribe to our channel. Therefore, when we go live, you will get the notification. However, you all, I was going to go live today at 7, but time did not prohibit me to do so. So I was behind just in doing everything because I had to do a lot of moving on today. So the earliest I did was 8:30. But anywho, so I'm about to introduce the family. Like stated, please, when you come in, hit the like button, comment, share, and subscribe to the channel. Shout out once again to the moderators. Shout out to my girl B. Shout out to Miss Cent. Shout out to my girl Miss Emma. Blessings to you all. Blessings to you all. So we about to get this show started. Also, y'all, I'm eating. So all is well. Hey, Miss Emma. Okay, so first up, I got my baby, Mr. Bass. What's up, Mr. Bass? Where you at?
What's happening? How are you doing this evening?
I'm blessed, babe. How you doing?
Good. Still a little bit under the weather. Had to take a Benadryl today, but other than that, I'm not complaining. I want to thank everybody for coming out and joining us tonight. Hit the like button, subscribe, comment, and hit the bell icon so that you'll get the notifications. I just thank you, and we are honored to have you here with us tonight. Peace and blessings to everyone.
Peace and blessings, peace and blessings. Thank you so much, Mr. Bates. Hope you feel better. We've been under the weather. Also, like down here, it is raining. So that's not good. Plus, me and my clients been out on today. So, yeah, that's not good. But anywho, hope you feel better. Next up, y'all already know, I got my girl Tips with Boss Lady Ed. You know my girl Tips ain't too far behind. What's up, Tips?
What's up, Boss Lady?
What's up, boo?
How
you doing, guys?
I'm good. This rain was not necessary at all.
I know, right?
Yeah, now when we're already suffering from these colds and stuff, we don't need no rain.
I know.
Georgia just don't know what they doing. How was your day?
Oh, girl.
What you eating? You always eating, girl. I think you just come here to make people hungry. If it ain't cornstarch, it's some chicken.
No.
If it ain't chicken, it's the Mexican drink. It's the yeah, I'm just tired.
Girl, you know. I'm eating me checkers tonight. Me and my clients, me and my individuals been out today.
Me and my individuals, I love how you call them.
Girl, yes. Me and my children. They're my children too, girl. They're my children.
Oh.
We had to go deal with that son, girl. That son of mine, he had to go make his money. So we had to go deal with him. And he been having us out in the weather today.
I know, and you ain't need that at all, girl. You was just getting better.
Girl, on top of, I really ain't got no rest. And you know I got off work last night.
What happened to you? We ain't see you. You
Girl,
think
I
you
came
slick
here.
last night? You pulled one last night. You pulled a fast one last night, baby girl. What happened to you?
See, what had happened was I told you all when I got home, I had not been at home in about 3 days, right? So when I got home, I was gonna get in my jacuzzi. I was gonna relax. I was just gonna do my hot and tatted. However, I did do that, but it had to come to a short. I came in there, my phone was ringing, my daughter called me, so I had to get up out of string yard with y'all. I had to deal with her, my oldest girl. So I
Okay.
had to, yeah, so I had to deal with her, do stuff with her, and talk to her and her fiance, and I'm like,
Yeah, we was like, what boss lady? About 2 in the morning. We like, oh, she pulled a fast one. It looked like she laid across that bed and was dead.
girl, but I ain't going to sleep till like 6:02 this
Doing
morning.
what? Doing what once again? Wow.
I'm a mother before I'm anything. So
Of course.
I had to talk to, like I said, I had to talk to my daughter, her fiance. I had to talk to them, life. And I'm like, okay. So like, and then on today, I'm like, well, I think y'all need to go to sleep on whatever y'all got going on. Like,
Right.
they want to talk, 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 talk. So unfortunately, talk to them today. So, Mom, they were going to the fair and all this. I'm like, huh? So,
Now they all good. Just a week.
girl, and I'm like, are y'all sleeping? Like y'all good and rested?
They
Like,
needed a nap. They needed a nap.
but I'm just saying though, Tip, they kept me up all night.
And now they
Then,
out on a date. And you recovering.
then on top of that, when I finally get the chance to nod off, I had a dream. It was
Uh-oh.
it was spiritual. It was spiritual, and I want to say
Okay.
biblical, spiritual and biblical. I want to say I chopped it up with Mr. Bass them and told them about it. And it's like soon I was dreaming about it. God allowed me to see so much of it, and it was like it was real, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then phone ringing again. I'm like, oh
You
man.
was just getting good.
I'm like, really? So I came in the clubhouse. I talked to Mr. Bass them this morning. I chopped it up with them, him, Trey Lee, and them. So when I chopped it up with them, girl, I'm like, y'all know what? I love y'all. Please, I'm gonna get me about 30 minutes, and I'll be back.
I came in there like twice. I ain't hear nobody.
Girl, I listen.
And I had so much paperwork to do.
That's probably when I got my 30, or either I was running around with that son of mine, girl.
Did he get the job? Did my boo get the job?
Yeah, he
All
got
right,
the
all
job, girl.
right.
He trying to work 3 of them. I'm like,
Tell
okay.
him Tip said first paycheck half, man.
Girl, first check need to be me. They got damn
Need to
anchor.
be me.
Look, they got damn ankle thing on his leg. I told him, boy, you expensive.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how my day went.
I
Me
just
and
did a
my
bunch of
client
paperwork.
running his ass around today.
I had
Not
so much
individual.
paperwork to get in because the end of the year is coming. Taxes coming. I had to get my tax orderance in. Mm-hmm.
That be the time I be hating her, and I be trying.
I know. I hated it. It took my whole day.
Girl, I be trying not to owe him so much, girl. You feel me?
I be trying to, girl, with this business. I sure do be trying.
Girl, look, I'm talking about for real, Tip. I be like,
I be trying.
okay, so why is it that every time I get paid, you motherfuckers taking $500 and $600 a pop?
Uh-huh.
Then the first of the year, want to holler, I make too much money. I owe you. What the fuck you mean? I owe you, bitch. I don't owe you shit.
After you don't took all that all year.
Motherfucker, y'all take about $1,000 or something a month from me. And you
Yeah.
want to sit up there and have the audacity to tell me
Yep.
that I make too much. No, so get what I do.
You don't
That-
follow them at all.
But my business, I file all my shit. All my shit, I file.
Oh, okay.
Hell, I took a loss this year in my business as well. So yes, absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Definitely following them taxes, plus.
Okay, that part.
I need mine. Run me mine.
I'm LL. I have an LLC, baby.
I need mine's back. Yeah.
Okay. If anything, it's gonna balance out. Okay.
Oh, okay. It better balance.
You got me twisted. You gonna take 12 to 15 away from me every month, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, baby, this government crazy.
They
Oh,
crazy. We don't even know what we paying taxes for. We'll let them tell it.
girl, and it's really illegal. We're supposed to. Did you know that?
Oh
Nope.
yeah, I know they played us with that and light bills and all that shit.
Yeah, girl.
They played us big.
Yes, girl. Yes, tips. I'm like, baby, where they do this at?
So I had
Social
to get
Security.
my sister's accountant, so I had to get her to review it to make sure I ain't do no crazy shit, so we can get this going. Oh
Shout out
Lord,
to Mr.
what
Y'all.
up,
He got my boy
Mister?
Mr. up here. Look, he did a pop-up till cause he know we were deep off into talking, baby. What's up,
Mister,
Mister?
like you don't see me the back woman.
Ah! Y'all gonna have to help me tonight, like last night and the other nights and cause I'm trying to eat y'all.
You always trying to eat.
Yeah, girl. What you think?
Don't be yeah, girl, me.
Girl, I gotta eat, baby. Big baby. I ate me some spaghetti early. That was like 2 o'clock.
Oh, okay, yeah, you
But
need.
I had the girl that was 6 hours ago. So I'm just eating on me some, I'm really snacking. So I'm just eating on me some little chicken bites and some French fries.
Fresh fries.
Hey, Mister.
Hey, I was having some technical difficulties. Hey, what's up, Tip?
What up, Mister?
What's
Today.
going on?
What we got going on? Crazy?
Man, I knocked the plug out the computer, man. You know.
How you do that? I know I seen you up there and then you just blew.
Yeah,
I'm like, you had to do
I
something.
I was adjusting my seat and my foot and snatched it. Somehow just snagged the plug. And it just I just like damn.
Oh wow.
So it took forever to, to boot back up. So I was like, man, this is crazy. But what's up, Tip?
What up, Mister? How was the day? I hope your day was good.
I can't complain.
Shout out
I'm
to
here.
everybody, y'all. Shout out to everybody in the comment section. Y'all already know my Mr. Bass back there. He come in,
All right,
keeping the crowd on front.
Mr. Miguel
Shout out
said
to my moderators. We got V.
Miguel said he wants some of that chicken bites.
Sir Miguel, what's up, boo? He said we hungry too, huh? You have some, I ain't stranger.
All right. What's going on?
Shout out to Sir Miguel. Shout out to my moderators. V,
Yeah, what's up,
Latif, Miss Sent.
Latif.
Shout out to everybody. We got Miss Emma back in the house. Shout out to Miss Emma. Shout out to my boy Sir Miguel. Shout out and blessings to everybody. I hope you all had a blessed day on today. Also, good evening, good morning, good night, good afternoon to wherever you are in the world. Blessings to you all. I hope you all have a blessed day. So, y'all,
What's going on?
what you did today, Mister?
Work.
Duh.
I'm still in work gear and everything.
I know that's what I'm saying. Like, what else you did today?
with.
You know what, Mister? When can we say that we done something else besides work? What you did today, baby? Work. Boss lady, what you work?
That's all it is, Work back home, chop it up with y'all for a little bit, let Tip get him, cut my throat a couple times.
I know, right? Shout out to
I
Andy.
make your day, Mister. Don't do that.
There they go with that bullshit.
What's up with the chat, man? I see everybody in here. Shout out to our new moderators. Blessings to y'all. And V, I see V up in there. And I didn't even get to speak to Sir Miguel, man. How you doing, Mr. Hart? Yeah.
Lillian probably taking a nap.
To the ones that ain't in here. Yeah. My guy, Mr. Bass, in the background.
So do. He always in the cut ready.
With that little missile.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Bass cut you with long, deep, and wide. With a few sentences.
What's up, Candy Capone? Blessings, baby. Hola.
Voila. And Tip, your day.
Tip.
Yes, ma'am.
Cricket.
What you said? I didn't hear you.
So how was your day?
Oh, it was blessed per usual. I had a lot paperwork to do. It was long.
All right, Miguel. Yeah, she said, bless per usual. Ain't heard that one before, but
Of
that's a
course,
good
every
one.
day you wake up, people should be blessed.
I know, right?
Yeah. I understand that part, but you said,
Despite anything else, baby, we have functioning limbs. Our eyes were able to open. We are in our right frame of mind. Clothes on our back, shoes on our feet, a roof over our head, something to eat. Listen here.
indeed,
Everything else take care of itself, okay?
not necessarily in that order, but true. You know, yeah. I mean, that's what it is. You know, I mean, these
Y'all,
people,
am
man. I
I
got
smacking y'all? Y'all don't hear me smacking, do it.
Every day.
um,
Ah,
Every day.
cut your shit, too. Okay, so like she said, blessings, Candy, blessings. So like she said, has anyone been hearing R. Kelly playing on the radio lately? I've been hearing his music, but it ain't been him. Everybody sure remaking his music over there.
I haven't listened to the radio, so
All right, amen. Amen, Sir Miguel. Amen. You better know it.
all right now. So,
Mm-hmm.
my motto is each day God opens my eyes, I have to make a difference. Man, and that's amen times however. So,
Amen.
that's real. That's real. I do
BC, I
make a
don't listen to the
difference.
radio. I do sometimes.
hmm
Sometimes I just like to ride quietly because I can hear.
Something I was just thinking, man, what he just said, hey, if we ain't making a difference, we ain't doing something. So,
Amen.
I mean, each day I get up, man, to make sure these people still be able to live
Amen.
comfortable, you know, despite whatever attitudes and all that. I still have to go in there and do that. And man, me going up in there, showing up on time, fixing the problem, that's a difference.
Amen.
So I keep
Yin
people,
or
man, being able to
yang.
live comfortable. Yeah.
Yin or yang.
So whether it's with people, man, that's in their right minds and able body, or it's at the nursing facility.
Man,
So
you know what? How can one wake up with evil thoughts? Y'all just gave me something to think about. How can one wake up like that, y'all?
I always believe, man, some people, man, thoughts, man, procure from that, what they call that, when you sleep, man, what you call it? Okay, unconscious state or your conscious state. I forgot what they call it, man. But you get some people that tap into that, man, and couldn't handle it. I don't know.
Should
You
he
know what I
should
mean?
he should he just say poop? Just skipped over and said, okay, I grant you another day. They don't think about that, do it.
Right.
I don't
I think.
understand. I never
I,
understand.
I wonder that too, though. But I mean, I don't know what people go through in their personal lives, but I try not to bring it to work.
Mister, everybody going through something.
hmm
It don't matter. That shouldn't that shouldn't have one's behavior the way it is. I mean, everybody go through something in life. If you ain't going through nothing, you're not human. Don't believe the hype,
Right.
baby. Everybody going through stuff.
Oh yeah, they definitely going through something. I mean, I see it daily.
Okay.
Just think about it. I gotta go in these people's houses. So sometimes the way they live tells me the type of not just the day, but days that you didn't have. What you going through. Because man, if you allow
Exactly.
yourself, man, to live like this, and you don't want nothing better, yes, your state of mind is messed up. I'm like, what are you living for?
Some people they don't have hope. They have given up. They just didn't wait, I guess.
Man, there's too many young ones that's giving up because the majority of these people around here are young. And I'm like, man, it don't make no sense that your state of mind, but I also have to look at the fact that, man, we all going through something and you don't know what this person might be going through. So I always go in, and a lot of people like, you be joking too much. I'm like, man, sometimes humor, man, can bring a smile and it can, man, change somebody's whole day. I know sometimes that shit I be saying, man, it be not funny, but it's funny to me. And if they see that I'm laughing at my own self being, silly sometimes, they might laugh with me. And that might change someone's.
But not only that,
whole
Miss,
day.
sometimes I tell them, you know what? Despite your situation or whatever you may be going through right now, look at that homeless person under that bridge. Or look at such, or look at it. That could be you. I always think about what you go through in life. Somebody else got it worse than you.
Man,
So that alone should motivate you and give you hope.
Man, motivate me. I've been homeless a few times.
All right, now. Say it now. The people can't hear.
A lot of people, man, I could tell you a story,
Me too,
but I mean, it ain't no. It's just the fact that, man, my will, man, was bigger than my downfall.
Me too, mister, and I can vouch and get what being homeless. But think about it, being homeless with a banking account full of money. I'm talking about thousands and thousands and thousands. How can you be homeless with an account full of money and a safe full of money, but you can't touch it?
All that money,
you know what I'm talking about.
Here. Yeah, but all my money was right here.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I definitely know.
Okay. I saw.
I'm learning day by day not to take things for granted. Some things I do still do, and I know that I am, but I'm not perfect. So man,
Never.
I try not to make that same mistake, or that I don't know, man. I don't want to get too deep into this, but I just that time in homeless, man, I was like, man, how can I have myself in this situation? Why did I allow myself to get in this situation? Why did I chose another path when I could have stayed on this path and been all right? And I'm like, man, and now where I'm at, nowhere to go.
Amen.
Here, there, and everywhere, living out a Nike bag. It's crazy, but I also knew, man, I had an ID and a Social Security card. And
I was living at a hotel. Me and my two babies, Baby Bird and Big Mama, in the trap house, $400 a week for a dungeon. But I had to. But God, that shows you to be thankful and grateful when you open up your doors.
And a lot of people don't realize, man, you still go through it.
Amen.
I might have progressed from there to here, but man, the fight is still on for me to progress more and not to go back there. So, that's the fight every day, man. I don't care how much money I make, how hard I work. I'm fighting every day, man, just for one, my sanity, my life.
It's called being humble.
Right. And I just, and not that, just, to be not just closed minded to the routine, the replay, as I call it, the replay that we do day to day, we come home, we got a pattern. Little do we know. We have a pattern in our life, man. I'm trying to break that pattern. For real.
Yeah, I don't know. Did you hear me earlier, Mister, this morning in the clubhouse about my dream?
Yeah, I caught some of it. It was just I was sitting in there with my boss man, and But I be trying to turn it down, you know, and I try to stay not too close to her so she can't hear what the hell going on in the
Oh yeah.
background. But I did catch wind of some of it, yeah. And then I called him when Birdman was on there too, you know. So you know, it was times that I was able to chime in and listen. So you know, I know what you're talking about.
Baby, the people better be ready. Just know that he is God. And he got us, but y'all, something about to come. Shout out to Jason Finch. Just free Rkelly.
So
When we have some of our other shows, Jason, I so hope you come and chop it up in the comment section.
hey,
When we be
we
discussing
sorry.
other things.
We sorry. We sorry, you know. But so what's you know where we left off, man? Tip, help us out, man, because I forgot where we was at with Kels last night.
Yeah.
We had got deep with him.
Let's talk about it. Tip over there on cricket mode. Shout out to Corbin. Corbin in the comment section. What's up, Corbin? Oh yeah, Mister, it's me and you. Tips in cricket mode. So yeah, so last night we left off with just pretty much talking about um we had our boy Sir Miguel up here and J Rock up here, and we actually did watch that what J Rock had been dropped in the back chat in the private chat. I watched a little, but I had to get up out of there. By the time I got home, I had to get up out of there because I had to relax. Well, at least I thought I was gonna relax.
Mm-hmm.
Cora said Jennifer Bongine probably working on the motion for trial and acquittal motion. Excuse me. But yes. So, Mr. Bass, you ready to drop that content, baby?
As I'm ready.
Girl, oh no, she did just. Did she really just do that?
What I do?
Girl, we been hollering tip back. Girl,
You're welcome to HN What They Say,
My
the
son was
number one
talking to me.
listening
My
show,
bad.
where we discuss real issues with real people like you. We are still featuring Rkelly. Real name Robert Sylvester Kelly. Also known as the R&B King. In what turned out to be Michael Jackson's precious final years, he had started a powerful movement against Sony's usual agenda to exploit artists, and to make sure they are always paid last and least. Very dissatisfied with the way Sony's CEO Tommy Mottola conducted business at the record label, Michael Jackson waged war against Sony when he took to the streets of Manhattan one afternoon at what he called the headquarters for the National Action Network, and shook Sony in a speech that described the CEO as the devil himself. Michael Jackson always said things as they are without sanitizing whatsoever, and this was just one of his numerous direct attacks on the record company's deadly agenda. Because Sony's usual pattern of steps it takes to destroy an artist are now common knowledge to everyone, it is believed by many that the record company could have been behind his departure from us. This is how Sony works. They target very successful artists whose music catalogs are able to stand the test of time. They begin by frustrating the artist with endless court cases intended to send you to prison for the rest of your life, so that they can control your money and walk away with your entire music catalog. If this approach fails like it did with Michael, then you may have to face the fact that your days are numbered. Michael had been off the music scene for a very long time while he battled the charges against him, and was rehearsing to make a super comeback with more than 50 shows planned in what was supposed to be a Europe tour. After his rehearsals, he returned to a rented mansion nearby where he was later found with no breath, lying on his bed with his doctor Conrad Murray next to him. While we have an idea what the doctor did to him, we did not arrive at what his motive could have been. The suspicion, however, is that Sony was afraid of what Michael could have achieved with his movement against the record company, and this could have been the real motive.
And we want the artists to be free. We don't want the companies bigger than the artists. We want the people respected and the stars that we make stars to shine in the galaxy for us. were already off the wall. And we coming off our seats to stand up for justice in the music industry.
This is very important because throughout the years, black artists have been taken advantage of completely. And it's time now that we have to put a stop to this incredible, incredible injustice. And like Mrs. Sharpton was saying, people from James Brown to Sammy Davis Jr., some of the real pioneers that inspired me to be the entertainer that I am. These artists are always on tour because if they stop touring, they would totally go broken. And it's been, the record companies really, really do conspire against their artists. They steal, they cheat, they do whatever they can, especially the black artists. Sony Tommy Mottola. Tommy Mottola is the president of the record division. He is a mean, he's a racist, and he's very, very, very devilish. Listen to this way, and whoever else, artists that are on their label that are be stop, Sony, stop, Sony, stop. I want to hear the guys in the back.
While Michael Jackson fought this endless war against Sony, he wasn't doing it for himself alone, but for all the great artists that were potential targets by Sony. Whatever is happening to Rkelly right now is exactly what Michael Jackson was campaigning against. It turns out it wasn't Michael alone who had felt the taste of who Sony's Tommy Mottola was. Mariah Carey, who was married to him for years, has quite a description of him. According to Mariah Carey, Mottola takes after his company's ways of assuming total control of all signed artists, and did the very same thing during their marriage. Mariah says Sony's Mottola had a whole army of armed security guards and cameras at their home where he literally held her hostage.
Brat did really see me, and she did say, this is not okay. Like, you're Mariah Carey. I thought you could do whatever you want. Like, why you can't with this? Right. Brat and I escaped from the big house together, and that's what it felt like. And she was in shock, as was Jermaine, to the degree that there was so much security and armed security and such a fear that, like, if I was off the grounds, it was like, where is she? It just became a huge, huge thing.
And then Tommy Mottola came up with a defense trivializing the matter, and suggesting Michael Jackson was only being opinionated when he called him the devil himself. Anyone with a failed album, he said, would obviously blame the record company. In other words, what did you expect?
Well, you know, we worked together probably 12 years or more prior to that. And we had nothing but an incredible working relationship.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of that was to do with the fact that we were having success. And everything was going exactly the way Michael had wanted it and had hoped for. This was around the time of all the allegations that had come out about Michael, and you know, with reference to the things that were being said about him,
child molestation charges,
and the Invincible album, and it was almost a perfect storm where all of those allegations and this album came out. The success of this album, very early in its, in its time, was not nearly the kind of success that Michael was hoping for, or that we were hoping for as a company. And so all of those things converging, like any child or artist, you lash out at, your record company, the voice of authority. It's never anybody else's fault, right? So I think the fact that it didn't sell, really disturbed him, and he thought that we were not standing behind him.
Right now, all we can do is continue to pray for Rkelly, and hope that God grants him the justice he deserves, considering the trial courts have deliberately failed him. We await the New York appeal. That is all we had for you today on HN What's Your Say. To keep updated whenever we post a new video, subscribe to this channel now. Also remember to hit the bell icon and enable notifications. And feel free to share your opinions with us in the comment section below, and let us know if you would like us to publish your views in our next release. We value all our subscribers' opinions.
Money, 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 money.
Okay, y'all can go ahead. I'm just responding to some comments. Go ahead, family.
Nah, I just hear, cha-ching.
Come on. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, talking with that. I mean,
Baby,
the last name itself sounds, like a bad dude.
A pure fucking devil. And it's not allegedly. Ask the woman that married him. Okay? Why she got the hell up out of there. And when she got up out of there, you see she came back out and sung a song since then.
Yeah.
Pure evil.
Yep, because she know what time it is.
Yeah.
Now that last name sound like that's what they call it, Italian.
No. It sounds Italian, you right, mister, but no. He's them. He's them over there. The ones that call themselves Jews and are not the Jews.
Yep. And you see after Kanye said that Jew shit, everybody dropping his ass.
No, I don't give a shit, because they ain't. You can't go against God's word, girl.
They dropping his little ass.
And that's the best thing that probably could have ever happened to him. Guess what? It's in the word. It's written. They can't goddamn drop him for what God said. See, that's what the fuck wrong with the world now. We gonna see how many get down on bending knee. When we come, finna come. They gonna learn to stop playing with that.
I said that to say that you can see they control everything, because even his bank account, where he has as his business account, they're telling him he has to move his money somewhere else.
Huh?
You heard exactly what I said.
That what they telling Kanye?
Yes.
Well, good. Take it all out. I don't know why the niggas still got it all in the bank anyway. Take it out. Put it in a safe deposit box. Dig a damn hole. It's just that easy. Kanye smart, I thought. Girl, they canceling Kanye. I gotta check that out, Tip. I ain't know that.
They dropped it in the folder.
Shit.
They dropped it in the bed, and I'm gonna have to check it out.
Yes, they
did. Because he right though, y'all. All these problems and these issues within the industry, this is not allegedly. All these people that run the industry and operate the industry, from goddamn Clive to goddamn Empire to this nigga here talking about, all of them are Jews, okay? They the ones that the Lord wanted to talk to us about. The ones that call themselves the Jews, and they are not the Jews. Some goddamn draconian demons and shapeshifters around this motherfucker. Y'all better wake up.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell?
Mm-hmm. We got that old Italian last name, Matola. All you skidilly eating mother, forget about it. Forget about it.
Evil ass.
Hey, he's over there, man, spitting his fire on that microphone, man,
Speaking of the news, y'all. I'm sorry. Speaking of the news, what they got there, Ray J and Brandon family got going on over there?
Crazy. Deranged. I don't know.
What they got going on over there, y'all? So Ray J was just threatening to exit himself. He wanted, and this ain't allegedly. This ain't allegedly. This is not allegedly out. He went on social media and wanted to end himself. But you know what? People
Seen
don't.
that.
If you're gonna end yourself, you're gonna end yourself. It's simple. You don't have to tell nobody what you telling somebody for them to stop you. Oh no, Ray J, don't do it. Don't do it.
Bring attention
So,
to himself, you know.
exactly.
Like you
Bring
said,
it
that
attention
public,
because if you're gonna do it, you're gonna do it.
the public humiliation.
So now we got the sister over there that had, oh baby, whatever they did in pertaining to Whitney, allegedly, ooh, baby, and then these damn Dashians, babe.
So Miguel said Brandy had a seizure earlier today.
Upside down, so you
See
turn
that?
me inside out, round and round. Yes, something is going on. Sir Miguel, yes, absolutely. And V, yes, true that. Mr. Bass, what you was pulling up, what that was? I ain't read it, babe. Pull it back up, I'm sorry.
He said he was Chase Bank. Chase Bank coming for Kanye.
We gonna continue with the content, y'all. Yeah, I know we just, over here we just veer off for a minute, but we get back to it. Mr. Bass, what that content was you pulled up? Yeah, the more tea, y'all. Oh, wait a minute, baby. No, my bank didn't kick them off. So
bank it on, boy.
I actually bank with Bank of America, the Federal Credit Union, as well as Chase, baby. Chase Bank. I bank with all three. Okay, so earlier today, I learned that Kanye West was officially kicked out of JP Morgan.
That time, man, he said, man, get your shit and get the hell off out of here.
Yeah, I was told there was no official reason given, but they sent this letter as well to confirm that he has until late November to find another place for the user Empire Bank. And they not hurting Yeezy. Because guess what? The whole time they needed his money that been sitting in there that they been keep on. Okay? His money been in that bank. They been turning his money, giving out them loans and all that. So I'm sure he ain't sweating it, right?
He probably will, man, just because it brought attention to something that he believed. And and it just goes to prove, man, that
he is right.
Well, yeah, either that or the fact that that you got people, man, that's connected as far as that's within that realm that he say. These people, man, they don't want to do business, man. They feel like, man, he's a bad look, man, for their business. And man, who do you think a lot of the banks is owned by?
Them. Cause they made sure that. That's why I had to tell everybody about the movie Titanic. Y'all remember the movie Titanic? When they talked about the Titanic allegedly supposed to be hit an iceberg and all this shit here. No, that was not what the hell that happened. That's what they told y'all what happened, but that was not what happened. All the motherfuckers from Federal Reserve, they came together, they did a business trip, all that there. Excuse me, y'all. They did some cutthroat shit, exit their ass out. All the ones that was on the boat for me. The other one was supposed to be meeting up with them. Unfortunately, they didn't meet them. They had their ass killed on the ship. And it didn't hit an iceberg. That's just what they told y'all. And those are facts.
Yeah, I think that boat caught on fire.
That was facts. I got that paperwork too, baby. Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That boat didn't catch on fire.
No, they killed their asses. And it's not a legend.
I believe that. You know, I just wondered if the boat caught on fire.
Mm-mm. Absolutely, Candy. Bingo day. You have it. True.
Mhm. Yeah.
With they shape shifting asses.
It's crazy.
Allegedly.
I was watching trying to think. I was watching Family Guy,
Mm-hmm.
and we had an episode, man, talking about the shapeshifters.
Hmm.
And so,
And listen, I'm telling y'all, all that are in Christ Jesus about to see some things happen. Y'all about to start seeing their ass because their ass finna lose their human form. Please note that, okay? This world ain't ready, we there. Y'all heard Birdman say today, right? We there. That's why I said, baby, all that don't know the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, baby, ain't got a relationship with God. Y'all best to get it right now. Right like right now. Okay? I ain't sanctified, but I'm filled with the Holy Spirit, baby. Yeah, he abides within me, cussing and all. Don't get it twisted, though. Don't look at who bringing. Look, don't look at who bringing the message. Listen to the message, baby. They about to lose they human form. Okay, they finna see these goddamn reptilians run across here like, hey, it's about to go down. Y'all ready for it? All right, now that's another level. That's another level. Everybody ain't ready for that. What you said, Mister? You ain't ready for it?
took me. Hey man, it been here. So you know, if you ain't been
Yeah.
ready, man, you better get ready.
Yes, they been here, Mister.
Been here, running amongst.
But get what?
Some of
They've
them
been hiding. They've been hiding. They've been in flesh. But see, only if you are who you are in God, and you have been blessed with the gifts and anointings, to see these things. Because even in the shells that they abide in, you see them. You see it. Them shits look like some shit from the ancient history. That shit look, hey, listen, it's a, oh my God, it's unexplainable, okay? But guess what? They about to be revealed. They about to lose their human form. Let's go, family. That part. Lil V said better put some hurry up on it. Cussing and all, I love it. Absolutely, Latisse. Because I am who I am. Man can't change me, baby. Only God. Guess what? He knew who I was before y'all knew who I was, okay? He know I'm going to, see, I'm going to tell y'all something. He know I'm bold before the throne. He know who going to deliver and carry his word. He know who going to stand up with all these things. He know who going to go up against them and war against them. He know who's not going to be afraid. He knows who will lay their life down for him, baby. That's why him chose me. And my heart good. So, like I said, cussing and all.
Who you with?
Okay. Cussing and all. That's why I be sitting over there like, baby, because I say a special prayer, baby. I told y'all Mr. Bass gave y'all that breaking news now. Jesus wasn't no Christian. Hey, y'all better stop playing with y'all self. Man, listen, mister, I think we need to run a, listen, I think Mr. Bass, me, you, Tip, Tip said something about it a while back, right? Y'all, I really think we need to start a church out and be real with these people. I think we can bring more people in.
Hey, I just wanted the money. Don't be.
Oh my God.
Well, Tip, you can't go with us.
I just wanted a nonprofit for the donation.
Hey, you see that up there? It says breaking news. Tip said.
Well, at least you being honest, Tip. Girl, at least you being honest, Tip. Okay.
I don't want no.
So God not gonna hold that to your heart.
I don't want no parts of the devil house. That's all they doing is collecting money anyway. Hey, tomorrow. So I just want my part.
Girl, you trying to go be like them folks. You said that's all you want to do, girl. Is go.
I do. I got to eat too. They've been eating for 20, 30 years in the same thing.
Listen, girl, when you preach the word and be truthful and give it to them, it's going to come anyway, girl. You don't have to. I'm going to tell you something. For that reason, I don't go to church. Because them motherfuckers passed the collection plate more than the goddamn Thanksgiving turkey.
Pastor got that to the left-hand side.
He said, man, hey, pass that plate, nigga. You know?
It's a non-profit, and I'm down for it. I don't know.
I be like, goddamn, we just hit the door. You just took a donation.
You know how much PPP a church got?
What?
Plenty.
You know how much PPP a church got? And they ain't had to show no financial paperwork.
Plenty.
Oh, okay, girl. I'm getting in where I fit in. Shit, I'll be riding my Mercedes while y'all pulling up in y'all Honda that ain't want to start this morning.
You might as well just, you might as well just,
I'm being that Yukon Denali, that Maserati, that Dodge Charger. Listen, already, you can't lie and say the church got them.
The Bible
they were mine when I started the congregation, baby, because I'm sure get that mindset.
The Bible would pay for your own comfort, honey. Don't nobody got time to be paying them niggas.
Man, y'all, well, listen to this, man. Y'all be up in there talking about, and God, you know, wanted me to have this.
In there catching the fake Holy Ghost and sea walking. Hey. I mean,
like Mike. Be like Mike.
That's why my children don't like church, y'all.
Hey,
I don't go until God says I gotta go.
Until the church start collecting that offering and giving it back to their fellowship, I don't want to hear nothing from them. All that money they collect every month, one member should get that whole money to get their finances in order.
Girl, they not finna do that, girl. But wait a minute. What you think that the Lord said his storehouse is? Motherfucker, shouldn't they be storing it up for their people or their congregation if it's the goddamn storehouse? Help me make it make sense. Yeah, wait. And tithing has nothing to do with money. You are absolutely correct, Sir Miguel. That's what goddamn man said. Tithing is the work that we put in, okay? Man told us we got to come bring that money. Because they over there living in mansions and the other one, like that other one over there that they robbed his ass and took his shit. And he was over there stunning on everybody.
That's my brother Thug from Brooklyn. Brother Thug. Like he got his bishop in the damn jail.
Ooh. Hey,
man.
But I'm glad we're discussing this right now, y'all, because guess what? God is about to expose all these wolves in sheep clothing. So if y'all going to any of these churches, baby, guess what? I ask that you all just tell your pastor to be real with himself. It's time for him to bring it on in. Bring it on in.
You might as well do like Mike Epps, man, and show your house. Say, y'all didn't know I was living so humble.
Bring it on
in that top room, over there in the corner. He said, y'all didn't know y'all pastor was living there.
Say, pastor, it's time for you to come on in, pastor. Okay?
Reverend Duro.
Say, pastor, you can't keep being lukewarm, pastor. Pastor, is you going to be hot or is you going to be cold, pastor? Because God about to go through judging y'all, pastor. So, pastor, so you better go and tell that old Masonic 32nd degree pastor yours, baby. He better give his life to God.
I got them pastors laying across the bed, man, in that tiger, that tiger rope.
All right, laying across the bed with legs.
Oh my God,
legs crossed, the hands on hip. More zesty than boss lady.
Hey,
I'll be y'all accounting for y'all church, honey. I'll be accounting. Don't ask me what the money.
No.
Well, you gonna get bored. You gonna get bored, cause we ain't gonna get no tithe money.
We gonna get don't worry. I got a way to get donations.
We ain't passing out no goddamn plates. We ain't passing out no plates.
Gotta pass out no plates.
No pots or whatever you want to call it.
But I'll still be y'all accounting, okay, babe?
Y'all crazy, man. I can't even use it.
Girl.
Look, I'm just tripping off the fact that, man, you do got some pastors out here. And I say pass, not pastors, but pastors, P-A-S-S-A. Passive. Passive aggressive motherfucker. But anyway, though, I just can't get over that picture.
They be having more skeleton in their closet than the people they telling.
Of course, I mean, not many are called, few are chosen. So, you can be called.
They better stop playing with daddy.
I mean, you can have a degree for teaching, man, but still can't teach.
Hey, please read Sir Miguel. I've been trying to warn these people for so long, baby. The churches in Revelation, what God said that they were supposed to be. He warned them not to be like them churches in Revelation, baby. Go on, read that, Miss.
Go look at the 7 churches in Revelation Jesus was showing John. These are the churches of today and the past Jesus was speaking of.
And that's a fact.
Up, man, drop it. Yeah. I mean,
no lies detected. No lies detected. Listen, baby, I told y'all when I did them. Listen, I had did a whole sermon back home. I rocked the fucking church. Y'all hear me? Yeah, I had got ordained a minister, but see what had happened was that was the goddamn pastor. See, that's what I'm talking about. These pastors. The pastor had to, put me in, and I had to do what I do and got ordained a minister. Only somebody passing out titles is man. Man passing out titles, okay? If you look back in them days, Peter was where he was, John was where he was, and whoever else, the 12, they were who they were. You didn't have Bishop Peter. You didn't have Prophetess John. You didn't have, I mean, you didn't have it. You get what I'm saying? What they call themselves? Deacon. You ain't had Deacon.
Deacon, hey, Sister Watermelon and Brother Cantaloupe. That's what I used to call him. Deacon Fisher.
Hey.
With the tinted shades on in the church. Man, I used to sit there and watch that. I said, man, they had transitions before transitions.
Tell the truth, shame the devil. We love our audience, y'all. But hey, we got to tell y'all the truth, baby. See, this truth be told over here. If we gonna go to hell, baby, it gonna be according to something we do, baby. We not gonna because we gonna be judged alone, okay? We not gonna let man send us to hell, okay? So we're gonna keep it real and honest with y'all over here at Truth Be Told TV, okay?
True that.
Baby. That's why I don't go to nobody. We have been so fooled. I don't go to nobody church, baby. Especially when I found out when they talk about the blood and the grape juice and the crackers, the blood and all this of Jesus, baby, and all the sisters standing up there and all they Eastern Star White, baby, while the pastor sitting up there in his Masonic pose as long as Deacon Butcher shot over there, standing over there with him. And when they start doing the collection plate, they all standing in a Masonic stance, okay? If I knew then like I knew now, baby, I think my grandma and my mama would have caught hell with me, okay? So they better thank God I ain't know, even when I knew I couldn't understand then when I was young. I couldn't understand. But babe, Jesus, take the wheel.
I know. I used to tell my grandma, I can't wait till I get old enough to make my decision to go to church because I ain't coming back to
Amen,
this
Sir
church.
Miguel. Sid said she had to go get something. You good, Miss Sid? Amen, Sir Miguel. That's why I said, baby, that Negro ordained me. I'm like, baby, I have all the gifts that was given and everything else, baby. And I'm sitting up there to start living a goddamn Christian life. Trying to be goddamn right. Became judgmental. And sitting up there. And I said, Lord, what is this? What is this curse has that man that put upon me? What is this? He said, walk it. That's when I told y'all God allowed me to see the hearts of Christians. I told you God will allow you to go through some things to experience so you can be able to tell the one that he brings before you that is in their life. You can be able to help them through it and get them to know him and the way to get to him through that life. But all right, y'all, Mr. Bass, let's go, babe. Rock that content, y'all. We just had to take y'all to church for a minute.
Well, welcome to What's Your Say, the #1 listening show, where we discuss real issues with real people like you. We are still featuring Rkelly, real name Robert Sylvester Kelly, also known as the R&B King. While the media has greatly supported the movement against Rkelly, doing whatever is possible to make sure only anti-Kelly testimonies are heard, while suppressing any pro-Kelly advocacy and lending a hand to the enemy, it turns out there is a very important testimony which was made by a rapper turned defense witness by the name Don Ram. A testimony powerful enough to exonerate the R&B King from some of the charges that were placed against him in New York. Don Ram was indeed a breath of fresh air during the New York trial, when it looked like everyone else was against Rkelly, some trying to extort him, others hoping to send him to prison. The rapper did make his mark when he stood by Robert all the way, and choosing to speak the truth regardless of what repercussions he was likely to face for doing this. During this period, there was a lot of pressure from the Me Too movement, combined with all the lies told by Dream Hampton's surviving Rkelly docuseries, but Don Ram did not hesitate to say what he had actually seen during the time he worked with Rkelly as an unpaid intern. According to Don Ram, while pursuing his career in rap, he had to spend over a decade inside Rkelly's world. He told the news reporter how he saw everything, from international tours, to studio works, and of course was also able to see Rkelly's interactions with his live-in girlfriends. In his own words, Ram confidently said, "I was there and saw nobody chained up, or locked behind closed doors as alleged." The only things Ram says he saw was Rkelly give these women a great time, taking them to the movies, and on dinners to catch something to eat. Ram adds that Rkelly was a very respectful man to these women, that he would go as far as standing up when they walked in. And that was the culture.
I kept quiet until today. I was there. Nobody's chained up. Nobody's locked behind locked doors. I observed him taking, them to the movies, out to eat. He would never sit down. He would always stand up when they walked in.
Why the prosecution was trying to portray the image that Rkelly is a predator who uses power and fame to engage with these women, Ram does not understand. In addition to what he saw when he was with Rkelly, no one was being abused like they all claim. The women who were living in Rkelly's mansion did live there at their own will, and not at any one time were they forced to stay. Considering none of these women ever approached Ram or any other person that came to the house seeking to help to be rescued from the alleged abuse, he had no reason to believe that they had any issue with Rkelly's behavior like they now suggest. No wonder some of them remained in his Trump Tower apartment even after Rkelly has been arrested. They were happy, of age, and enjoying a dream life with Rkelly, Ram testified. To see that it is these same women pointing a finger at the person that took great care of them does bother Don Ram so much. Why can't they just speak the truth? He asked. In his words he said, "I kept quiet for a long time until I felt that if I didn't say anything, they will get away with extorting an innocent man and burying him alive for one mistake, loving and caring for them." Don Ram said all this emphasizing that these women are lying on Rkelly. And indeed, he made sure to testify as a defense witness during the New York trial in Brooklyn federal court, where the judge was not at all interested in hearing what he had to say and proceed to convict the R&B king. If only Donai Ram was listened to and his testimony regarded as important, perhaps Rkelly would not have been found guilty for all 10 counts. Of course we know well that is not what the court wanted, and ignoring his testimony was a deliberate move to fail the R&B king. It's important to note that Donai Ram was not the only person that chose to stand for the truth but his former executive assistant Diana Copeland too. She too did avail herself as a defense witness and said the very same things Ram had mentioned. She too emphasized that no one was held in what prosecution described as a cult, and that no one was forced to do anything they didn't want to do. The door was always wide open to those that wished to leave, and anyone who chose to stay with Kelly did so on their own terms. Another thing Copeland added that should have altered the jury's verdicts was that none of the women were underage. According to Diana Copeland, all the women Rkelly lived with were of age. Did the court put her testimony on record for consideration? Absolutely no. According to Virginia, the team that judged Rkelly in New York were more than determined to find him guilty, and did not have room for any alternative views and Rams and Copeland's. They operated like a gang that had been hired to ruin Kelly's life. While they may think that it's over with Rkelly, they should be informed that it's never over until the Lord says it's over. Regarding Rkelly's issues, however, the Lord hasn't said it's over yet. And sooner than later in an appeal, the situation is more than likely to change for the better. It's not yet time to take no for an answer, or even guilty for a final verdict. It will never matter how long the truth takes to come to the surface. When the right time comes, it will be unstoppable, and then, everyone will know who lied. Looking at how the Brooklyn court and team worked with the smuggle the RICO's charge sheet, I wouldn't be surprised that they ignored every dissenting opinion just to make sure Rkelly remained in prison. According to Arlene Harrell, Rkelly is totally innocent. How do you have a relationship with someone just because you are as a woman scoring? There were actually no true victims in this Rkelly situation. They all wanted the golden goose, which Rkelly is more to them locked up. As far as money is concerned, everybody is making profits off of this man, and nothing good will become of none of them. Even those that bashed him in the music industry, they all got their day coming because they have hidden agendas in their classes. I will always support you, Robert. Nothing will stop me. According to Shakira Schultz, all this was planned. That's why such vital information would be ignored in court. Sony is doing to Rkelly the very same thing they did to Michael Jackson when they wanted the media to believe that he was messing with lil kids. Something that was never true. Indeed, even in Michael's case, witnesses came up and just like this, defense testimonies were ignored. But they couldn't outsmart him. The rest you surely know. It's so disappointing to see how close to the edge record labels will take their signed artists, and sad to see that the entire system is helping. Assuming an enterprise where there isn't any. Abusing our laws all in the name of securing a maximum sentence for Rkelly. It's a shame. That is all we had for you today on HN What's Your Say? To keep updated whenever we post a new video, subscribe to this channel now. Also remember to hit the bell icon and enable notifications. And feel free to share your opinions with us in the comment section below, and let us know if you would like us to publish your views in our next release.
Baby, tip, sorry, baby, I got a phone call. So they had a missed call from my number. You a damn lie. Check your number. Don't call my phone no more. Whoever sent you. Okay, Tip. So, what you got out of that content? I'm sorry.
That no matter what.
Oh Lord, y'all. Tip. Tip fell out, y'all. Okay, there she go.
Sorry. That no matter what truth those people told, they already had their minds made up about R. Kelly. No matter who spoke good about him, no matter what they said they think they saw, they already had their minds made up.
Yeah, they did. I'm sorry. Yeah, they minds were already made up because they trying to destroy him. But I'm sorry, y'all. I got thrown out because baby, these demons can play some games, girl.
And the evil game too, honey.
Now look, she just sent me a screenshot. Unfortunately, I'm the only one use my phones. Listen, all of them. I use my phones. I have not called anyone off my phone, period. Y'all know I hate phones, right? But why she sent me a fucking screenshot allegedly, and I'm looking at it say, you have a missed call from my number, bitch.
And is it your number?
Yeah, it's my number, but I ain't called no fucking body. Please hear me. I was driving, sweetie, at that time. I called no one, okay? I was taking my son home with my individuals, okay? And I damn surely alone don't call an Alabama number if it's not my mother or my siblings or my grandbabies. So fuck out of here with that, okay? So what you said now, Tips? I'm sorry.
I said regardless on who testified for Robert, they already had their minds made up.
Yeah, they did. But, excuse me, no weapons formed against him shall prosper. The Lord didn't say they weren't going to form. See, y'all looking at a formed weapon. You understand me? But it's not going to prosper far as to this man going down, for all of those years, y'all. You know what I'm saying? He will be released through the appeals. But
don't be paying that lady no mind.
This something else.
Oh. Mr. Bass, run the next content.
Okay. I'm sorry, yo. Never mind. Yeah, Mr. Bass, run the next content. Tip.
Mute your phone.
Celebrity news, with specific analysis to keep you in the know of what is going on around you. R. Kelly indeed saw a trial like no other in Chicago, thanks to the exceptional performance of his legal team led by defense attorney Jennifer Bonjean. Although the trial started off with worrying news that the woman, who had refused to testify in his 2008 related trial, was actually cooperating with prosecution and would actually be testifying against R. Kelly this time round. Her testimony turned out not as compelling as we had all imagined. Irrespective of the fact that she was testifying under an immunity deal granted by prosecutors, assuring her she did not risk self-incrimination with her testimony, fresher developments into her narrative must have made her lose the favor of the jury earlier on in her testimony. It's no wonder R. Kelly come out with a win on more than half of the counts against him in the indictment, making chances of winning an appeal on the remaining counts far more probable. Hope that this trial would be very different from the New York one, that saw R. Kelly slapped with a 30-year prison sentence was evident, even earlier on in the trial. Although presiding Judge Harry Leinenweber started showing signs of prejudice as we drew closer to the concluding on the trial, he had made some rather impressive moves earlier on in the case, making some rather surprising rulings in R. Kelly's favor. Ahead of jury selection, for instance, Judge Harry ruled that he would only allow jurors who had not, or only watched part of the surviving R. Kelly documentary series, which was quite A+ in comparison to the New York trial, where the jury consisted of jurors who had actually watched the full length of the infamous docuseries. Evidently so. When the actual jury selection commenced, Judge Harry surprisingly seemed ever more cautious of the objectivity of each prospect juror, to the point of kicking out one who was just remotely related to one of the prosecutors. More than 100 Illinois residents were questioned to pick out those who could best serve on the R&B King's jury. More solid signs were evident when it became evident that prosecution was intentionally malicing black juror prospects, allegedly based on their race, forcing Judge Harry to personally step in and okay a number of black jurors that had been sidelined by prosecution, yet they portrayed all the prerequisites to meet the jury selection. This meant a fair composition of the jury, with close to half the jury being black, which was by far a fair representation of blacks on the jury, critical for Rkelly's chances at seeing a more objective jury than New York's. Experts argue that while the opening statement, the cross-examination of the prosecution's witnesses, and the closing argument are all important aspects in winning a case, the number one most important part of a trial, and what is absolutely critical to getting a verdict in your favor without exception, is gaining the jury's favor, and this supposedly starts with jury selection. Allegedly, the reason jury selection is the most important, most critical part of any trial is because if you don't have a completely fair and impartial jury, then there is a strong likelihood that you've lost the case before it even begins. With that in mind, it is now even more evidently clear that Rkelly not only got a few lucky streaks in this trial, but also effectively won the favor of the jury along the way, resulting into a fair ruling at the end of the 4 weeks trial. Prosecution testimony started on a rather high note, but subsequent cross-examinations revealed there was more to the story than meets the eye in no time. When it became apparent that the facts were not quite as they were being shared, the jury was most likely able to read between the lines and must have become more objective about the facts in this case. A total of more than 20 government witnesses, including Jane, the lady who allegedly failed to take the stand in the 2008 trial, leading to its subsequent acquittal, and other 3 women that all claimed they were abused by Rkelly, were arraigned through the 4-week trial. The facts became even clearer when the defense witnesses took the stand with further revelations in their testimonies that evidently poked holes in prosecution testimonies, presumably swaying the jury to Rkelly's favor. One of the witnesses, Tracy, had told jurors earlier on that she and Kelly met in an expo in 1999 when she was allegedly 16 years old. Mary Green, however, who was part of the planning committee of the Today's Black Woman Expo in the late 1990s and early 2000s, testified that Kelly did not appear as a featured artist at the 1999 expo, but did make a promotional appearance at the expo in 2000. Green countering claims from Tracy that she met him at an expo in 1999, when she was 16, and that the two later began a relationship while she was still underage, accusing Kelly of abusing her dozens of times. In 2000, Tracy would have been 17, which is the age of consent in Illinois. Such a failure of consistency in the very basic of facts such as age merely compromised the prosecution. Even Rkelly fans believed the odds were completely in his favor when it came to the jury in the Chicago trial. Everything already seemed to be falling into place to earn Rkelly favor before the jury, even earlier on into the testimonies. Melanie said at the time, "There is no doubt that the jury are the most critical aspect in any jury trial. Rkelly was lucky to have had time to be involved in the jury selection in Chicago, unlike New York. Although some of the jurors have watched part of the Surviving Rkelly documentary, it is very likely that they are objective and impartial. Besides, Kelly's lead attorney did a good job endeavoring to remind the jury to disregard the perception they have about Rkelly, and they now must have already ascertained that Rkelly actually has much more to offer than what is commonly portrayed of him. They must have equally been surprised to learn that Rkelly actually kept relationships with his alleged accusers for years, even after the 2008 trial. It is evident that Rkelly has already earned the favor of the jury, and should they turn out to be as objective as we expect, then Rkelly will be cleared of the charges against him." Hervey said at the time, "Mr. Kelly did not deserve to be railroaded by the government, and it's a terrible shame that they did. But nevertheless, the truth has already started manifesting, and the jury is definitely observing how all the testimonies are unfolding, greatly exposing the prosecution. The jury must not be taking the many contradictions in the prosecution testimonies by granted. If they are objective and impartial enough, then they will most definitely rule in his favor. The role played by the defense witnesses through their elaborative testimonies also can't be disregarded. Connie said at the time, "We very much know that this trial has progressed in an unprecedented way, thanks to the revealing testimonies, even from the prosecution's side, that are sharing facts that should be able to guide the jury's decision. It is not hard for anyone to see that the jury has already been swayed to an unexpected side, and this is proof that the truth shall always come out, and shall set the innocent free." Irrespective of all the prejudice that has characterized this trial, including Judge Harry's refusal to call in a forensics expert to analyze the said tapes, which are central evidence in the case, the jury clearly seems uncompromised. That's all we had for you today. Please let us know in the comments section below what you personally feel was the greatest reason that swayed the jury to Rkelly's side in the just concluded Chicago trial.
Yeah. I don't know what swayed them in Chicago versus New York.
We already know what swayed them, Tip.
What did?
They ass were told what the fuck they better do. You don't agree? So you don't think that's what happened? That's why that lady, that's why that juror got the hell out of there. She was panicking and bucking and got the hell up out of there. She was not finna go with the bullshit. That part.
Sound like they already sat them down up in there, man, and told them, man, this is what we looking. This is what we trying to get. So, you know.
True that, mister.
You know, kind of informally telling them, you know, hey, we really need to swing this way. Like I seen in a comment, this place said, man, the media already had them judged pretty much, man, before they even tried.
They had convicted him already. Because like I said, Mr. and Tips, it was already a plot from the beginning. So the media, as well as the people had render him guilty before he was in the trial, even tried in the courtroom, period. You know, that's what they do. That's what they do.
Me too. Shit, I'm part of that too. So, and all that evidence start coming through.
Yeah.
Like,
even with the evidence, they still want to make this man guilty. The people too. Even with the evidence is what it is.
That evidence, man, that, I ain't talking about the evidence the prosecution had, the evidence that the defense had, man, and you catching these people in their lies. It's like, shh. You can't even get your days right. Your dates, nothing. Bringing out drinks before the drink came out. Man, this shit, man. It's a good movie, though. I'll tell you that. Miss Latisse, what changed my mind was the listening to the testimony, the evidence that man was being pulled up. Man, I gotta say, man, the ladies over here, man, was on top of it. They're Mr. Bass. So, man, when I start seeing that stuff, I mean, the proof is in the pudding. I mean, they said this, and then they said that, and then they said something else, and it was just, everybody, man, was lying. I'm like, man, come on. And man, when that proof came out there, man, that they weren't even underage. That really said it for me. I was like, yeah, man. Hey, this dude ain't did nothing. And if he did do something, it wasn't with him. So all the way over there. Yeah, hey yo, you muted, boss lady. You was muted.
I'm just talking my ass off, y'all.
Yeah. I was just sitting up there looking like
Now because I was doing my little thing and I ain't want y'all to hear me sipping at the straw. Mr. Bass said, "What's so red, Snapper?"
Snapper.
But yeah, Mister. So Leticia, what really made you change your mind, Mister? So Mister explained why he had changed his mind, because yes, you all, we had a couple of family members that they was kind of like in between with it. It wasn't all the way yay, it wasn't all the way nay. It was like they were in between. The prosecution didn't even have real evidence. No, they did not.
Nope.
Just a testimony of criminals that all got immunity. Not only did all the testimony of all the criminals that got immunity, however, all of the crisis actors, best believe all of them was told they was given a part to play. I mean, because I had to make note of this, you all. I had to pretty much tell everybody, like, why was everybody saying the same thing? Even when it came to the parents of these individuals, why were they saying the same thing? Oh, I just let her do what it was she was going to do. Or she was talking about killing herself. Oh, I didn't want to lose her. And you already lost her. If she was gone and didn't want to come be bothered with y'all ass for years.
Man, look, they was young whores.
Yeah.
At a very young age. They already been tampered with. Man, probably. Man, please. They was already scorned.
Absolutely, Latisse. Absolutely, Tease. You are correct. We are not listening. The man is innocent. And I don't know what the people think. You know what I'm saying? I don't give two shits what the people think. I just know what I know. And the man ain't fucking guilty. Get what? Everybody done something. Put it like this.
Mm-hmm.
This man, like I'm young, 17, 18 men, eligible young, okay? We ain't talking about no babies, no none of that nature. This man just like him, young teen. You know what I'm saying? We all did. I ain't never dealt with no because I got children. My oldest is 25. I wouldn't deal. But anywho, at the end of the day, everybody did something. I had me an old man. You damn right. Quite a few of them. Yeah, quite a few of them. They were my sugar daddies. You got damn right. Hey, Miss Di, blessings, baby. Welcome back again, baby. Miss Di's in the house, Mister.
Hey, Miss Diane, how you doing? Miss Cynthia.
Yes, so you know what I'm saying. So everybody has done something.
Man,
so
they still out here on the hunt for them anyway, man. I see it every day over here.
Yes, whether you doing good or bad, they still gonna. It's whatever. Who gives a shit about what they say? Yeah, their ass was paid. Some of them wouldn't even pay. Hell, look what they did to his wife. Look what they did to Drill. They pimped her ass allegedly.
Got some money.
She thought she was gonna be paid, but they pimped her ass, y'all. Madam. Okay, so Mr. Bass, while you over there hollering Snapper, Mr. Bass,
Snapper,
check that back chat.
Schmitty.
Come on, the red Snapper.
Oh, shit,
but yes, y'all.
You are welcome to HN What's Your Say? The #1 listening show, where we discuss real issues with real people like you. Today we are featuring Akon, a Senegalese-American singer, record producer, and entrepreneur who rose to prominence in 2004, following the release of Locked Up, the first single from his debut album Trouble, followed by the second single Lonely. In a recent interview with popular Mr. Lonely artist Akon, it sounded rather shocking to hear him say music is the worst investment one can ever make. Considering he is a successful musician himself and is supporting a number of upcoming singers, one would think he is not being sincere, and probably doesn't want other people to grow like he did. Listening to what he had to say, however, will make you think again and consider taking heed in his advice. According to Akon, in the music business, the artist is usually paid last. That is after the streaming platforms are happy, the record companies fully paid, and every other agent in between satisfied. Then the artist can get a piece of the remaining revenue, and if this finds his studio bills unpaid, the artist will have to pay for this first before assuming any money left on their bank account is theirs. According to Akon, being among the top 100 artists is like winning a lottery, and he backs up his claim with numbers.
It's so many areas in the entertainment field that you can really maximize it. So explore all those options, because being an artist, I'm gonna tell you right now, you gotta be super lucky with the hands of God on your shoulder for you to win. It's actually the odds of you being an artist successfully famous in the top 100 is almost like winning the lottery. Let me give you the numbers. Okay.
Akon says there are about 10 million new songs being uploaded onto streaming platforms each day, and all these songs from all kinds of artists around the world that nobody knows are competing for the 10 spots that matter the most on the Billboard charts. Even Akon himself doesn't understand how famous rapper Drake always makes it to the top 10. Akon therefore advises young people who are looking to become great artists to have part-time jobs to hold on to while they wait for the big break. He gives an example of himself and how he was working at Kluger's store stacking groceries back in the years, while at the same time pursuing his dream of becoming the great musician that he now is.
Nobody knows you, and probably will never know you, because you need money. And how are you gonna make money if you're doing and focusing 100% of your craft this is the thing about artists. They feel like once they become an artist, they don't need a job. You gotta have a job. Just get a part-time job to pay your basic bills, phone bill, rent, just basic. It's okay to work. We all gotta do it. Nobody gonna laugh at you if you flipping burgers, nigga. I was stocking groceries at Kroger's before I made it when I got out. I wasn't getting back to the streets, but the point is, it's a responsibility that you have to understand to accept for yourself. That you have to have a plan A and a plan B. Your plan A should be your gift. Whatever that is.
Akon also understands that while on your journey to becoming an artist, many people will not appreciate you. People will give you all the negative comments and probably tell you you suck. What matters, however, is how the masses respond to your uploads. Once you throw your hit up onto these streamers and you get a load of views, that is when you know you are indeed a great artist. Sadly, though, once this dose of fortune comes to you, the needs suddenly become exponential, as you will now need a team. Someone to handle your finances, someone to handle your contracts, someone to handle marketing and promotions, your creative, your personal life and everything else. All these people need monies. And if you are not lucky to find someone that can appreciate your talent and lend you a hand by investing in you, you will likely end up with the same record label that killed Michael Jackson and imprisoned Rkelly. These companies have the money you need and will give it to you. This would all be fine if they never operated like loan sharks, who will suddenly begin threatening you when you are failing at your monthly installment. If you have a great music catalog, they will want to own it 100% and overthrow you completely, and this is the real problem.
And everybody ain't gonna be good at music. I don't care what your friends tell you. You suck. Okay? Period. You know when you good? When you load that shit up and the shit goes viral overnight. At that moment, that's when you start finding you a team. Look for a proper team, because that team is gonna be who keeps you, relevant, who keeps you popping, and keep your business sustainable. You need a team around you that knows what they're doing. Make sure you got someone that handles your finances, someone that handles marketing and promotions, someone that has your creative, someone that has something on your personal life to make sure all the things that in your personal life is all, legitimate. And then the rest is up to you. You have to deal with the rest. And keep that patience in your heart, man, because if you believe that something is meant for you and it's not, you're going to have a bad life. You got to put 100% trust in God and know that if it came to you, that's what was meant for you. So take full advantage of that gift that you were given. Because even if you just wanted to be, if you was great at cooking and this is something that you love to do, put 100% into what you love to do. Because anything that you love to do, you're going to do it oftentimes and automatically. And anything that you do oftentimes and automatic, you're going to be great at it. Anything that you're great at, people will pay you for that service. So then with that money, once you become rich, then invest it into something in music. Then go ahead, be an artist, spend $2 million on trying to be a star. You're probably going to lose all $2 million, but it won't matter. At least now you can do it.
Akon concludes saying you have to put 100% trust in God that you will make it and put in the work. But still he thinks right now, music is the worst investment one can make.
But one thing I'm going to tell you right now, music is the worst investment you can ever make. Right now, today, I would never invest in music. I know it sounds really cliche for someone to say, just believe in yourself. But that's really the key. Like, it's only, and then there's no secret to success. Everybody say, yo, what's your secret? How did you get to where you were going? It's very, very simple. I swear to God, it's very, very simple. The first thing you need to do is put in the work. Because ain't nothing gonna come with you waiting for it. And ain't nothing gonna come with you waiting for somebody else to do it for you. You have to put in that work. 2, patience. Nobody that I've ever seen in this business has ever made it without time in between it. As much work you put in, the more time you're going to have to allow it to manifest into something. Most people don't survive the wait. That's why they don't get there. They're not patient enough to wait for their moment. You gotta understand, music is one thing. And I know this advice is going to go to most people that's trying to do music. Music is over convoluted right now. It's too much. It's too many. Everybody want to be an artist. There's so many sectors in the entertainment business. The artist is the last to get paid.
That is all we had for you today on HN What's Your Say. To keep updated whenever we post a new video, subscribe to this channel now. Also remember to hit the bell icon and enable notifications. And feel free to share your opinions with us in the comment section below, and let us know if you would like us to publish your views in our next release. We value all our subscribers' opinions.
Yeah, because it's the devil playground. So of course it's the worst investment you can make.
And not only that, yes, the artist is the last to get paid because you have to pay. Everybody else has to get paid. From the promoter, the manager, the backup dancers, and whoever else. Everybody has to get paid before, So true. Go ahead, mister.
Shit, ain't he part of the same scheme too?
I know, right? Why he down there putting that damn technology down there to destroy his people.
How is it to destroy his people?
Okay, guess what? Because when he allowed that shit to come in there, they were not used to all that. It opened them up for all that government shit.
They were doing that anyway. All Akon did was run power into homes that didn't have inside power.
Yeah, he ran power in them, but was that good or not? You may look at it as being good.
Did you want to live off a generator outside of your house? I think it was a good thing.
It was a deeper meaning. I'm gonna give you a clip. I'm gonna show it to you. We're gonna have Mr. Bates to play it in the back chat after the show. I'm sorry, y'all. I got a little carried away. We ain't trying to discuss the cornstarch tonight. Well, Miss Parch ain't in here, so
we're definitely not trying to.
Miss Parch ain't in here, so we gonna be good for the night too. So yeah, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Oh, I done talked up. Hi, Miss Parch. Blessings, baby.
Hey, Parch.
Welcome, baby. So go ahead, mister.
Nah, I just, I'm not saying that this man ain't trying to do right. I mean, a lot of these artists do, man, put something. That's part of the persona. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
To give back, man, you got to make it look good out here, man. But man, shit, you know, I just think a little different, man, on his motives. You know, that's all.
That wasn't giving back. He's definitely like the governor or president to his country.
No shit. I just say I didn't know all that.
Yeah,
You
he is.
know, you know what I mean. I didn't know all that. I just knew that he, you know, he was doing some stuff, man. You know, I thought it was some houses or something like that. You know, or something that he was doing, man, that was
Yeah,
pretty
you
big,
got it right, Mister.
or like, you know, buying out a country or something like that. Is
No,
that what I'm thinking?
No.
one thing y'all have to understand, he couldn't just wake up one day and say he was going to leave his country if his last name didn't already stand for greatness, right? So all he did
Yeah.
was make money here and go back to his home. After they tried
Right.
to get Akon with that rape charge with that underage girl, after that, Akon never messed with the U.S. no more. He took his money and went to develop his country.
That's what's up.
Yeah, they see they do it to everybody. They do it to everybody. Y'all see what they had did to my boy. Y'all see what they had did to my boy. Damn, keep talking. Just go ahead, child. The other little African, I love his Davito. They trying to do him the same way, babe.
Davido is not even compared to Akon because Akon was a poor nigga in America. His parents sent him to go to school.
Yeah,
That Davido, his daddy is already the president for his country. He was
yeah.
going to be
But I'm
the
saying, you know,
president.
they hit Davito with that as well. They was
Oh, of
fucking with him
course.
too.
But they can't
Yeah,
go to touch that man because in their country, dating a younger woman, it's okay.
baby.
Man,
It's okay
it's
everywhere. It's okay everywhere else in the world besides fake America that try to act like they stand on principle and they don't.
And they don't even stand on principle. Cause girl, they snatching them younger than that. I told now they storm within the foster care system. Let's just be real, Babylon. That's why they got the alphabets. Y'all keep on thinking that P gonna come in there. Remember I told y'all that. But I love y'all too. Been there, done that. Go ahead, Mr. Bates. Y'all can go ahead. Go ahead, Mr. Bates.
That's all the content.
Where she go? I ain't for that girl and her cornstarch. Ain't no content provider.
I know them were 4 links. Them were 4 links. Mr. Bass up here. Y'all gonna chop it up. I'ma tune in. Wait a minute. I'm trying to get a mouthful.
Come again, say what? What did you say?
Yes, that's what I said. I'm trying to get a mouthful.
What did you say? What did you say? Oh man, hey, I see BB Beauty up in here. What's up, BB? Yo, man, y'all, man. Hey, can't get no respect. Hey, you know, shoot. Hey. Shit, man. What it is, I know you got a little upset about Akon now. You know, it's like, hey. Man.
I mean, I understand some of the deepness and all that, but when it's real, it is just what it is.
I never said it wasn't real. The whole thing I was saying is, man, you know, I know he does different things, man, you know, but I also know, man, that you know he's tied into some people.
Who isn't? Once you have money and once you text a third,
I'm not talking about as far as money, Tip. You know what I'm talking about.
I don't know nothing. Tell me.
Oh, come on, man. You know what we dealing with? What we dealing with? What are we dealing with right here? But what I'm saying is, what are we doing? What are we dealing with right now? What's Kels dealing with? So, man, I mean, come on, man. You know, man, he got Gaga in there, man. He got other artists too. You know, I mean, it's just the simple fact that, man, you know, shit, man. who he put up under the chopping block. I'm just speaking. Because from what I see, man, every artist, man, that done got, I can't speak for all the little young ones that done passed. I can't speak for all the young ones that done passed, but man, for a lot of the artists that have passed, that's a little bit older, done put in some work out here, man. They done did a little bit here, there, and stuff for their community. That's what they do. But man, who's to say that he still ain't tied in? He got up out of there. So we say, shit. I just heard some news about him, man, doing something big, man. I'm like, hey, well, that's what's up. Now, who'd you put on the chopping block to do something big?
They all do something big.
Shit. Like I said, Lady Gaga look like she has her own demons that she play with. That has nothing to do with that.
Shit, how come it don't, man? Finesse his ass.
But that's who he making
scare him the fuck out.
He making his 20%. So he don't care what
but hey, no doubt about it. Okay, he getting his money up out of it, man. He's getting his money, man. But you still reflecting the point, man, of what I'm saying, man. Who did he put up under the chopping block to get to where he at up under
y'all
there, man?
Tell me, because y'all the one with the conspiracy theory. So you tell me.
Now that's conspiracy theories.
You tell me.
I just asked. I'm asking, man. I'm asking.
I don't know a parent he's killed. I don't know a friend. I don't know nobody.
But what I'm saying is,
now they conspiracy theorists.
Hold on.
Because she like Akon. Guess what?
I don't like anybody. That's the same thing when I came to y'all didn't fuck with Robert, right? And
listen him. Let me tell you one goddamn thing, too.
I don't like nobody.
Listen him. His ass was on that flight log, too. Now shut your mouth.
I'm not shutting up. It's my opinion. And I said what I said exactly.
He was on it. So what you got to say about him being on the flight log, sister?
What flight log? Let me see
flight log.
I don't know.
The flight log. 500,000 indictments. He been on it.
So why they ain't put him in jail?
Girl, why ain't none of them in there yet?
Oh, I don't know.
Allegedly.
Indictment. Like I said, y'all stated facts. I stated mine. I wanted y'all to come back with facts, not you telling me. For me, it's conspiracy theory because y'all ain't give me no facts.
I'm asking. Oh. I didn't give you the conspiracy theory. It was a question. Let's make it that.
I said,
man, because man,
all these idols.
What did it do with?
All these idols, they got to do what they got to do to get where they at.
I'm not saying they don't. They got Akon with that rape thing. I don't see anything else. Akon didn't kill a mother. He didn't kill a cousin. He didn't surrender nobody. So I'm asking y'all.
Do you know that?
From what I know.
That's a conspiracy theory because we don't know what he did. That's why Mr. just asked you. Mr. asked the question, who he put on the chopping block. Can you tell us? Could you tell us who he did or who he didn't tip?
That's not what he said at first, right?
That's what I always. That's what I said. That's been the question from the whole point. It was just a question. And I said, I'm not knocking nothing. I said, I'm not saying that this man hasn't done nothing great and he's not trying to do for his country. I was like, man, for that status in that industry, man, to that get to that big in that amount of time and to do what he's doing, man, there's some, man, you is not making moves like that in this world unless you're talking to the power.
And get what? I was an Akon fan, and get what? It wasn't that major around there, but instead of trying to find a motive, why do what I do? Okay, let's go.
I like Akon, man, but shit, man, I'm like, it's just the fact that, man, now that I see, man, a lot of stuff that's going on with the industry, man, man, I can't say that I wasn't blinded. I was making music too. I got a couple of people that I know, man, that's doing their thing that I done made music for. I'm a musician too. So, but I'm like, man, look, man, kudos to that man for wanting to do for his people, man, because I would love to be able to do that for my people too. Man, not just for my people, my family, man, for anyone that I could help. But shit, man, do I have to go through something to do it?
They all do for their people on their level. You breaking up?
I said he said that he got that rape charge, so I guess he beat that rape charge. No, he went to jail for that rape charge. So I guess.
So was that humiliation or what?
He went to jail for the rape charge. I thought he beat it.
Was it a humiliation ritual or what?
I don't know what it was. I'm sure it was. Because after that, he ain't made no more music.
Oh, okay.
I thought that wasn't that around the time though that he had discovered Lady Gaga was
Yep.
Was it? I'm not sure. I have to look.
And Lady Gaga, the darkest queen there is.
I mean, I'm just trying to figure out because I'm like, man, I felt like man, when he got her going, man, he disappeared.
Yep.
You know, and I'm like, man, this man is peaking at the top. You know, a lot of hits. I like Akon. You know, man, ain't no doubt about it. I like it. I just wonder, man, you know, and now that you're telling me that he was, you know, he started his own country. I'm like, well,
I didn't start his own country. I said he went back home to his country.
But that's what he trying to do, right? Create his own country.
I thought that's what he was. I don't know about creating his own country. His country was already there.
BB said he like to beat up cops at his concert. I can't with y'all. he be beating up cops, BB.
Hey man, they better look out. Hey, Kyle, man, whoop your ass, man. He remind me of a Chris Brown. Have y'all ever heard of Chris Brown getting beat up? Chris Brown, man, been beating everybody up over his career.
Yeah, he put lights in his village park. Solar panel lights. Correction. Solar panel lights. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. But, ooh, baby, I gotta get my damn phone. I keep saying I'm gonna get that shit to my damn phone. And that's what I'm doing tonight. I'm ordering my damn charger so I can show Tips the paperwork, the facts. So she can see the facts.
Please.
Okay, keep on going, y'all. Keep on going. Yes, it's out there, Tips. You got to research, girl.
I'm not into it like that. I'm just showing you. So it is. Let me see the facts, though.
Okay, he's building a smart city.
Oh, you pulled it up, mister?
Yeah, in Senegal.
All right. And what does the word synagogue mean?
And he call it Akon City. He's trying to create his own city.
He's trying to create his own city.
I knew something like that, man. You know, I couldn't, man. You know, that's why I said I don't know for sure. But when I had heard something else about him, it was big. You know, and I was like, okay, he doing something on a scale like that, you know. So I'm like, shit, man. But I mean, man, kudos to him, man. You know what I'm saying? Shit, he did be. Hey, if he connected with them or not, either way, man, he do. You know.
Bibi said he got kicked out of the United States. Ain't nobody that one. Tips B said, "What you smacking on?" That might be me, T. I mean B. Yeah, I'll keep going. Oh yeah.
Not me.
Okay.
Keep going, y'all. I'm eating my thoughts. I'm coming.
I just know, man, this industry is so wicked, man. You know, they snatching up everybody. Like, shit, man, what kind of music can we listen to now? You know?
No, but they got them damn AIs finna take over.
You know. Enjoy your little old music, man. Your oldies with goodies.
They got them goddamn AI, what they call, mister? They about to take over. Now, they didn't use these damn flunkies up. They didn't use them up and did what they had to do to them. Had them on the adrenochrome and doing some of everything. So yeah, now it's time to get rid of all of them and bring in the AIs. Some they could just continue to generate them their money and they not do nothing.
Oh my gosh, man. Damn Parch, man. What the hell are you talking about over here? Okay. Whew, Lord. You know, I said, man, you know, they got the Consuelo on over there. No.
What part said, Mister? Do y'all know they sue the
So,
girls Kit Kat together in synagogue? What Miss Parks talking about, baby?
oh my God, she said, he said, yeah. Charlie said, yep. I'm like, man, damn.
She talking about that circumcision that they do on the women over there.
Woo, man, female castration. Oh my Lord, man. You know, I'm telling you, they getting their Consuelo on. No. Man, hey, they got a hell of a belief on something. Man, that right there, man, made me cringe. Like, man, what the hell going on?
So what we need to look into is who his partners is in that city. That'll tell you a lot about how deep it is.
Shit, yeah, I know it's deep. But the thing is, though, man, you know, we got a lot of people here, man, that can't fathom the fact that this, you know, some people are able to make some moves like that, man, because, man, you know, people over here ain't able to make the moves like that. You know, who went and bought a city? Well, I take that back. There is some people, man. There's a few people that done bought some cities here.
Land, and most of the time, if you are a foreigner, you own land in your country. It probably was his land given down to him that he probably don't invested in.
Oh, I believe it. You know, I'm saying over in America, you know, a lot of black people don't get chances to buy a city, to build a city.
They get the right partners, and that's the thing. That's why I'm saying we need to look into who he's partnered with, because my understanding that Akon City that he's building in synagogue is billions of dollars.
Oh, a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Follow the money. Follow the money.
From the girls, let's block the diamond.
About 7.
Sir Miguel dropped the diamond. I told y'all when I said what I said earlier, right? When I said what I said earlier, I said, yeah, true enough.
But trying to
he is doing what he is doing. But however, that is what is actually to be fact. Miguel said so. Sir Miguel know what he talking about. Yes, that was the rumored and actually facts, black and white. The property app, yes. They said that there you go, Mr. Bass and Sir Miguel. Yes. He is connected with China. He putting that stuff in his country for them. That was the fucked up part about it. I knew it was something. Thank you, Sir Miguel. Listen, I told you I had so much shit cluttered in my mind.
What stuff is he putting there?
The damn lights, the solar panel, whatever the shit.
He's building a smart city.
It was a good thing, but however, it was not good.
He's building a smart city.
Okay.
Based on technology.
Why is it not a good thing for somebody that's never been to the
because do you not see? Let me go back up. Can you please put hold on, here you go. Here you go.
Tip, because
you do pay taxes. You do pay taxes in Africa.
Tip.
You pay taxes.
Tip, what's happening is with China is trying to buy up Africa. They trying to
There you go. I just dropped the 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they
regardless how they build the world, right? There's no way to go around China.
Yeah, but China
everything y'all got over here from China. Right? So there's
nobody from Taiwan
and making things other than China.
China trying to take over Taiwan, man. But man, a lot of stuff is from Taiwan.
Okay, we don't have China coming in and treating us like foreigners. You know what I'm saying?
They still
That's
go
who's
with.
trying to push that one world government, and a lot of them gonna bow down. I'll be right back, y'all. Let me get my other corn storage.
Go ahead, Mr. Base.
There are a lot of Africans being mistreated by Chinese that have come in there and with their businesses and things, and don't want to serve them, as if the Africans are the foreigners.
Shit, man, V, man,
That's not.
China owned the
That's
U.S.
not
pretty
true.
much.
That's not.
Excuse excuse me.
That's
No,
not true.
All right. I will show you. I will send you some proof. Yeah, that's a fact.
What country does
Go pull it up, and put it up there, Mr. Feds.
so
I'll
what
be right
country
back. I gotta run to my car and
say
get my
that
other storage.
they're running and treating them like foreigners? And China has been importing and exporting all over the world, especially Africa, right? So
yeah,
I want to see what country that they're treating them like slaves. Chinese people went to Africa and are treating them like slaves.
I didn't say they were treating them like slaves. I said they were treating them like foreigners. In other words, they're treating them as if they're the ones that belong there, and the Africans don't. I didn't say they was treating them like
Okay,
slaves.
what country? What country?
I'll have to. I,
Okay.
yeah, I have to look it up. Okay.
shit, China, man, shit, they own the U.S. Man, we in debt with them. So
That's what I'm saying. So there's no way you can coexist without fooling with China. China make down to everything you got on. Even the things that you think is not made in China from clothing, it's made in China.
we
I
got
don't
most of
care
that's made
who
in
got it.
China, though, man. But we got a
The
lot of
point,
man, a lot of our infrastructure is from Taiwan.
but the point of it is, he doing what he doing. You would think that it would be a good thing, which it is actually a good thing. But however, it still has a meaning behind it. Now I'm going to get my storage. I ain't moved yet.
Yeah, there it is. I'm trying to find something on it here.
Was those Africans in China or were they in Africa? With the person that said they were at BBC News.
In Africa, what the Chinese are trying to colonize certain parts of Africa.
I hope they got something left because America already ripped all of Africa. So what could they be wanting from Africa? America already took the diamonds, the rubber. So what could China want from Africa?
Man, there's still natural resources too, and that just the land itself. World dominance. I mean, they dominate, man, but they want to dominate. So I mean, that's pretty much what I'm on, you know. But I know China, man. They want their money. So Miguel said, look at what the Chinese are doing in Jamaica. What you know about that?
What you say, mister?
I was just looking at what Sir Miguel had put up. He said, look at what the Chinese are doing in Jamaica. So
Chinese doing in Jamaica.
I don't know, but I need to I need to find out here real quick.
Oh, let me know when you find out.
The guys of Canada.
All I know is China goes around the world, right? They see opportunities where they're going to come to your country and say, oh, you want to build this? You want to do this? We'll give you the money to build it. The moment you can't pay China back, China is coming back for whatever you built over there. China has the power to run the world. There's nothing, computers, iPhone, there's nothing that China don't make. So in order to be somebody or invest in something big, you're gonna have to touch China. I mean, Chinese people live in Africa, they live in Jamaica, they know what they be doing. It's an opportunity. It's all about the opportunity.
Hey, like you said, man, they're building roads and infrastructure, and it is, man. I'm looking at that. It says China extends reaching in the Caribbean, unsettling the U.S. And this was here just
Yes,
last
they
year.
have the option
It
though.
said,
You have the right to turn down China money, right? But guess what? If you a third world country, you ain't got no money. Okay, they the world leaders. Even America know not to play with China, right? So if China comes to your country and offer you money, it's up to you to take it or leave it. If you take it, it's like anywhere else, you in debt. The moment you can't pay them back for the roads they made, the buildings they built for you, because it's cheaper to come from China than it is from America. Because America don't
yeah,
make shit.
I understand that, and that's the reason more that they trying to, take up with everything. So, them
They
investing
have
in
the
them,
right.
they
Guess
that's what I'm
what?
saying,
They
world
have the right
dominance.
to take over everything. And why I say that, they educate their kids, they go to school, they are
But
developing,
it ain't just that though, man. I
they're
mean,
developing
we
kids.
can't just look at that. We can't just look at that, man. We gotta look at it from all around, man. They're not on democracy like America's supposed to be on. You know,
How
it's just different, man. It's almost like dictatorship. You know what I mean? They just they want to have the control, the
why
Yeah,
not?
dominance.
just
Why
like
not?
you.
I mean, why not? America has done it for their entire career. So what they mad? Somebody
I
beat
mean,
them
well,
to
damn,
it?
man. What makes them any? I mean, so why wouldn't that be a problem?
It's not a problem because when I'm saying it's not a problem, it's your choice. It's your choice, right? It's your choice. Life's about choices. It's your choice to
Okay.
take. It's like
I
going
don't
to
think. Look, I don't
investment
think
bank.
Jamaica man wanted to man just take money, man, for them to have China come over and rule. Man, it shows that the Chinese been man fucking with them since the 19th century. Now they
It's
done
the
dealt.
debt. It's the debt. It's the
They
debt
done
that the
got deeper
country.
with them now.
It's the debt
You
that the
know,
country don't put themselves in. It's the debt that the country has put themselves in. So when you do
and that's what
something
they
like
do.
that,
They do
that's
that.
just like the dope man looking for
Okay,
you
so
because you
man,
got
but that's their motive. There's their motive, man, to take over world dominance. That's what we were saying, man. As far as man, like with Akon situation, man. Funnel money into that, man. To man, start buying out the land, start taking the land from its rightful people,
Yeah,
using ways, man, to get them, man, manipulating, man, how they do things and everything, man. It is called
America do the same
total
thing.
domination. I know we do that.
It's
I
a,
know we do that, man. But
okay,
man, we
it's
looking
a
at the
world.
fact
It's
that
a
man, that
hustle.
they man, they want to destroy America. You live in America, so what? You want them to
What?
destroy
That
where you
don't.
live?
You still missing my point. I don't care nothing about where I live at. My point to you is how the life goes. It's how the world goes. I don't care about none
Okay,
of that.
man.
All I'm
And
telling
that's
you
what I
is
was speaking of,
America's
man.
been
As far
doing it.
as man, him being able to open, man, to try to build a city, man, a smart city, without having to talk to the powers that be.
What power?
He still got to go answer to them people, some way, shape, or form, man.
Okay, y'all.
Spitty.
Shout out to Smitty. Shout out to Smitty.
Uganda airport. China's trying to take that over if they don't pay. Uh, they
That's the game.
they calling
That,
in a loan.
that's the game.
Yeah, to be able to take out, man, this country to take over this country. They've been, man, getting close enough, man, to try to strike our ass.
Hey, Mr. Bass,
You don't
didn't this kind of sound like something that we was talking about, that dream I was talking about this morning? They gonna keep on thinking these people ain't trying to take over all the world, every part of this motherfucker. Whether that's goddamn roads, bridges, mountains, streams, motherland, goddamn Babylon, and whatever else. They trying to take it all over. They gonna come through him.
Look at what Daddy V talking about.
Hi, Smitty.
That was Smitty. All right, man, shout out to Daddy V. He said, I remember I was in the service with a former Chinese soldier, and he was telling us how the Chinese rock soldiers train hella harder than our soldiers. It's crazy.
That the winter soldiers,
they train for war.
As Daddy V, the winter soldiers.
But y'all better get y'all soldiers in some snow.
Not only that, they better be able to take a brick across their fucking head, because that's how they training over there, baby. Okay? Yeah, that's how they training over there, with bricks and shit. I'm talking about stacks of bricks and they bam in their heads and things. Yeah. And they beating them with, I'm talking about bricks. Okay? Hey, they gonna have to take a bullet between the eyes, allegedly. That's not a threat, I was just saying. If they get beat with bricks, if they could take bricks on bricks, yeah.
Beauty says she a U.S. Marine. All right now.
All right, BB.
Oh, Smitty in the house. What's going on, Smitty?
Oh, shit. Wait a minute, y'all. I gotta grab my water. I'm moving too fast.
Smitty. Mm-hmm. Oh, well, dominance is Stewie say, you know. Or Pinky in the brain. So they keep digging up all these hidden artifacts. Hell, I mentioned a booger bear is going to take over. I ain't no big ass woolly mammoths. They bringing them back. Man, he said, man, hey, the Antarctic is melting. The north and the south, man, they're uncovering a lot of stuff. Some of these cats is unthawing out now, you know. He coming back. Yeah. So they gonna take over before they do.
What Daddy V said, they keep all these hidden artifacts. Hell, them ancient booger bears gonna take over before anybody else do. Shit.
Ain't that right, Smitty? You know, Smitty. You know, it's a real talk. Hell yeah, man. That's how I keep hearing about, man. Hey, we found this. I'm like, oh, damn. Hey, do y'all know, man, the ice melted and it uncovered this. What?
No, he did take over 38, y'all.
Man.
Baby.
Yeah, Skip.
Baby, that's
19
time.
over.
Baby, he said 38, baby. CV 38.
Hell yeah, man. They over there uncovering all kind of shit. Talking about we been playing with it, man. We done put some live cells with it, and it started moving. I'm like, oh my God. Hey, and that's facts, Mr. Sergeant Gill. Keep in mind, China may appear to be doing good, but there's something sinister behind what they're doing. They getting closer to the U.S. to take over. They tired of the West.
That's my point.
They tired of the West, man. We've been a superpower forever, man. Man, you know, like, countries be want to, you know, come over here and, man, try to tear our ass up. And look how close Jamaica is to the States.
And then, see, like, that's my thing I'm trying to say. Despite what one is doing may be a good thing, but however, like Mr. said, you still listen. We got some that operate this world that ain't nowhere in the world. They always out somewhere else operating this shit over here. Like stated, Mr. said, the powers that be. They ain't gonna let you run and get with. you ain't of that bloodline or nothing else, they ain't gonna let you do what you want to do.
That's what I was talking about the other day. I was like, man, you might be part of a certain bloodline that they don't want you to be around.
All right.
You know, they like, hold on, he part of this. He part of this. Please, man, I thought we wiped them niggas out a long time ago. Yeah, nah, they got a few left over, a few stragglers. I mean, we need to go ahead and take out that bloodline. Man, shit, it's very sinister. You know, and man,
Mr. Bates, what you doing?
Yeah, they want Taiwan. Taiwan, man, it's all about chips, man. They the ones, man, making it.
Oh, head nodding like a junkie.
Oh, you will?
Not like 4:30. They're right, Mr. Bates. Said, man, yeah, man.
Why you not like a junkie, Mr. Bates?
Benadryl.
Oh,
man, I took me one of them Dayquils, Mr. Bates, man, and it's damn for sure for day, and I guess you got to be moving around for it to work, man, because man, that shit ain't did nothing. It ain't did nothing. Hey, shout out to everyone in the chat tonight, man. We appreciate y'all coming by. Oh man, we on all kind of stuff. Tip was like, hell nah, man. You know, Tip was like, they always been doing that. They said America been stealing for years. Stealing. Going over there taking people's country, telling them, man, y'all gotta do it this way, man. Y'all do it this way.
When you dealing with a demon, they don't give a fuck of respect a person's country. They don't give a shit about none of that. Nah. They don't give a shit about who your favorite nothing or what part is your favorite part you like on vacation. They don't give a shit.
We one of the biggest bullies any damn way. Yeah, we've been bullying forever. Shit. I understand what she's saying.
But y'all tight trying to do
They've been doing it.
But what I'm saying is that, man, you know, now look, I'm older now and I'm starting to see what's out here. So man, I'm like, well, damn, man, you know, what's people's motives? I mean, you know, as a kid, you're gonna look at that and be like, oh man, you know, he opened the city, he built the city, you know. But there's some shit that goes along with it, you know, being able to build a city and then name it after yourself.
Yep, they have bought up a lot of farmland and shit. Along with Bill Gates. He done bought up half the fucking USA America KKK as well.
Check this out. This right here, what he talking about, I know exactly what he talking about. Sir McGill, because you know I'm from Oklahoma. Look, they came over and bought a lot of land because, man, our laws are lack, and you know where I say lack thereof, man, making it easy for people, man, to start in the marijuana business, you know, to grow. So, man, you know, the land is cheap there, and it's a lot of square. It's a lot of land mass that can be bought. So therefore, man, they coming up there and they buying acres on top of acres, man, for pennies on the dollar. You know, these people is letting their land go, man, for them, man, to come on over there, man, and to open little grow houses up. So they coming in, they taking over the grow houses, you know, and soaking up all the land. Man, I'm telling you, they got the majority of the grow houses in the state of Oklahoma. That I do know of, man, because they are, you know, people have been complaining about it. They like, man, you know, like, man, hold on, man, we seeing so many Chinese people out here. You know, are they supposed to be here? So, you know, I mean, it's crazy, man. Corporations over in China that own some land in Oklahoma. Corporations.
China own a whole lot of land and buildings in the U.S.
Yeah. And man, and right there, man, Oklahoma is growing tremendously fast. Oklahoma City is. So, man, you can get you a piece of land up there and, man, turn around 2 months later, man, you might have Ling them over there on the phone, man, trying to buy it up from you.
But you know why it's happening? America's allowing it. America owed China too much money.
Yeah. You right about that. Trees and debt.
That's what I said. When they in debt, China don't care. China said blood and tears. We taking our shit.
Hey, that's the reason why
But
they
my
gave
thing
it to
is,
them.
how the hell can America be so in debt when they went to all these countries and took shit? And this ain't allegedly. Y'all motherfuckers know y'all some cold-blooded thieving murderers. How is it that they so in debt and they didn't want to stole? They didn't went over here to Iraq, stole all the oil. Okay, let's not forget they done went elsewhere, stole all the cocoa. They done went elsewhere, stole all the heroin. They done went elsewhere, stole all the cocaine. So yeah, they been deboing and stealing like a motherfucker.
Biden was giving it to his son.
Oh, okay, he sure was
Yeah.
taking it all up his nose. Okay,
The politicians are abusing their positions and stealing a whole lot of money, just like that.
Go there. Hillary and Bill got married in Haiti, and they bought up half of Haiti.
So
I
did.
just want y'all to know this is just a dirty world. That's what they doing out here.
Yep.
Bought up Haiti to do harm to those little girls out there, cutting their faces off, putting them on the wearing blackface, all that there. Yeah, this for Leslie. We gonna stay a Leslie, but we know what it is.
We can't bring Black Wall Street back when y'all can't have black people unite.
Right.
Black Wall Street will be there. Black people will still go to the white man bank. What is y'all
Not only that, hell. The first time they said Black Lives Matter intervening, they gonna burn up the whole motherfucking Black Wall Street. Black Wall,
our people.
Black Lives Matter gonna tell them to burn it down. Baby, shout out to Mello in the comment section. Okay, so
we say yes, we can.
we say yes, we can.
She said
we will only hope so, but shit, come on now.
We ain't about to do nothing until I said start it, baby, and let's see how many people follow it.
We're not gonna do it. Cause for one, get with the nigga is the ghetto.
So still had to do borrow from the white man bank to start Wall Street.
The nigga is the ghetto. I ain't gonna lie. I tell you,
Wall Street.
I would love to shop with my black people. I do sometimes, but I shop more. How can I say that? I shop more with like Africans and people like that. They're my people. I fucks with because pretty much buying from a Negro such as myself, baby. Listen here, our prices ain't right.
Hey girl, man, I got the 2 for $75.
They went to get over. The prices ain't right. They went to get over, and what they said ain't worth a shit.
Their attitude from their home to their job. So who want to talk to them? Same thing I tell black women.
She got a point, y'all.
Same thing I tell black women when they go to the Chinese store to get their nails done. They won't look at a black bitch to do their nails though, but they go to a Chinese store to buy their hair. Ling Ling telling you, see, stop. That look good on you. You know what look good on you?
Ling Ling.
And they disrespectful and they're rude to you. They don't they follow you around the store, but yet y'all keep going back.
Facts. Conditioning of the mind, girl. Well, I don't go spend no money with them as far as hair wise. All the Africans get my money. I don't give a shit. Okay, so Candace said, excuse me, y'all. Candace said, I saw something about that on NBC News last night. They linking it to, yes.
Yeah, it's
and guess what? The political people is behind the trafficking. So they ain't
facts. That's the big facts. Because y'all be surprised at who behind the trap.
Because guess what? To fly to the U.S., you are put on a flight. Your name and information is on that flight. How America don't know they import and export women out of here?
God, they know. Hey, God, don't give me the start. How they was kidnapping and taking all them goddamn babies from where they was taking them from, bringing them in on the plane. Girl, hey, don't you get me started. We weren't talking about this now. They had a plane full of motherfucking babies. Nothing but babies. Our babies.
I love the news. and they love the news. Somebody said BBC, now it's NBC. Look, they just feeding you the shit they want you to hear.
Yes.
On repeat. At 6 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 9 o'clock, same news.
Miss Sin said, baby, black people, we are on demise. Absolutely. That part, that'll be. Hell, nowadays, you can't even get a Whopper Jr. without some rule on the side.
Hey, that reminds me of an old girl that played that part Bow Wow's baby mama on that movie. What movie was that, man? Where she was in the drive-thru. She was on the phone.
I think that was Baby Boy. That wasn't Baby Boy?
Nah, man. Remember, man, what is the black chick, man? She a singer too, man. She was in there. She's like, yeah. You know,
Barry.
Whatever dude's name was. What was Bow Wow's name in that movie, man?
Barry.
And Medea. One of the movies was
When that Barry, if I'm mistaken, hell, I don't know.
I think that was his name, man, but the shit had me.
Yeah, Barry.
Hey, well, that's how they is in the
Your hair is already long, but where do you buy your product from? Even if you buy it from Walmart, baby, you bought it from China.
Yeah, my shit long too, but I still love me some weed, babe. Okay?
Well, damn.
I love me some weed, BB girl. It just don't do right.
Oh, man.
Yeah, especially when you had that damn natural, honey. I done slung a perm in mine out for 10 years.
I'm natural, but I got locks, but still. Cut it out. You still buying China product, okay? America don't make nothing.
Tiana Taylor, man. That's her. Thank you, IT. Man, Tiana Taylor, man, she played that part in the movie, though. She played that part in that movie, though, man. That shit, man, had me laughing every time I see it. But anyway. Oh man, but he right on that, man. Daddy Big man, you can't even go, man. You know, you can't even go get you a nice burger, man. Right, man. You be like, hey, sir, I said no onions.
What the hell is you saying over there, mister?
Nah, I'm talking about, man, you over there getting your burger, man. You know, you be like, man, hey, man, I said no onions. Nigga, they ain't got no onions on it.
Be Beauty LLC. She on her own, which
that's
means
cool. Okay. Where she makes that oil from? Where
she makes hers. She makes hers.
Yes, she do. But where the product come that she make the product with? China. You cannot take China out the equation. Them oils and all that you put in that little ointment to rub on your hair, it still came from China.
She said, man, I got that out my backyard.
Yeah, you never know. You know, Plankin, my daughter, she natural like that. She don't do, her products and stuff like that. That's how she be doing. She with none of that on her skin, her hair, none of that. She not using, none of that.
Hey, y'all, man.
All natural.
Well, man, y'all let me know, man.
She beat up eggs and shit. She beat up eggs and shit and make masks and cucumbers for her eyes and
Daddy B said, man.
BB said, no, it don't tip.
Okay.
Hey.
No, do Daddy V. Daddy V, he said, hell, mister, you say no onions, they'll add extra onions. But guess what? When you tell them bitches to put some extra, they ain't finna do it.
Hey,
I would like to be extra.
Be at work.
Hey, don't let it be none of that lettuce, man, that look like it been sitting up under the heat lamp. Hey, man, that burger soggy as hell, man. Hey, BB Beauty, man, let me know about some of them oils. Shit. I need my own oil, man. I'm trying to get mine to grow too. Get my hair to grow.
Shit, I dealt with that. I don't know. It's just probably me because my hair grow quick. Anywho, I don't know. I ain't seen no. I ain't seen that when I supported a black sister in serum growth oil. Hey, I bought the whole collection from the coconut oil and everything. Catch me right here, Tip. When I'm finna say this. I bought the whole collection. I'm talking about the big bottles with the little squeeze thing. The support a black sister. You know what I'm saying? I bought it down from the coconut to the blue bottle, all of them. Baby, guess what? I wash my hair. I'm using it through my breath. I seen no results. I mean, I'm just saying. But everybody, I think it's just the hype because she is who she is and she married to who she married to. But It don't do nothing for me.
It don't do nothing for her either.
Yeah. It don't. I don't see it, y'all. And I mean, that's just me. And I'm like, what the
Everything comes from China. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. Okay.
Yeah, seedless. Listen, if y'all pay attention, everything that comes out of the grocery store, listen here. That shit is GMO. It is GMO. Guess what? You can't grow the shit if it does not have a seed. A seed, listen, it has to grow within a seed. Y'all sitting up there getting shit out the grocery store because it's seedless.
Cotton candy grapes. Cotton candy grapes.
They full of goddamn, listen. Hey, they full of that damn shit over there, man. They better stop eating them seedless grapes. Everything you obtain, you eat supposed to have a seed, people.
Seedless watermelon. Come on, these folks, y'all better wake up. Everything comes from China. That's why America know better than to play with motherfucking Chinatown. Okay?
I mean, I rock with that, Daddy B. You know what I'm saying? I rock with that sea mouse and stuff like that. But however, you can't buy the already packed sea mouse and stuff like that.
Who you talking about Chinatown? He said nothing about Chinatown.
I'm just saying everything came from China. I just called it.
I fucks with me, Lily. You know what are you talking about, man?
I don't fuck
up in their store. They be like, "Oh, Dundee, yo, your child." You know, chinois.
Rude for me. I don't fool with them too much.
Yes, Mellow. Yes, Mellow. Duh. And I got one right here too. I just went out and got my other carton. I keep them on deck. Yes, it is.
Hey, I feel you though, Tip, man. You know some of my
He said, Joe. He said,
"No, I started with GMO."
GMO, nigga. That's what you eat. Why you talking about seedless? GMO right in her hand, y'all. Take a screenshot. Don't be eating that shit.
You have to get wild crafted sea mouse. Okay.
Yep, wild crafted, absolutely.
Is that the brand?
Fresh, wild crafted.
Okay.
All that shit to be in the store and all this to be packed and mixed.
That's because in order for things to come to America, America has different like qualification that you have to class to get that shit here. That's all they do. They make it just for America.
Yeah.
I think they see a lot of stuff that get imported into
okay,
them and they ship
he say, boss lady, do you have more information on the mall? So Tip, tell me what you think about them busting old Nat girl.
Well, why? They just looking for more inventory. I'm not inventory property. They just want to shut them down. Them people been there for over 20 years selling that shit.
Exactly. Do you not know how many years them people been there, girl?
So when they talking about somebody got busted.
I think it has to do with a lot what you. So I'm sorry, Tip. Some of what you're saying. However, with them trying to bring in this new government, new world government, like they trying to get it where everybody need to be in compliance. And I think the owner of that whole facility not getting into compliance. So there was a way that they did why they did what they did. That's just what I think.
I've been in Atlanta for years. They gonna shut that bitch down. You fucking sports.
And they ain't gonna do that to move somewhere else, baby. Girl, they got plenty of spots through here, girl.
They want them niggas to move around. You saw T.I. sold half of Atlanta. He sold half of the hood when he made us vote or made these people vote.
So did.
What are you talking about? So they know what they doing. T.I.'s a scammer just as
yes, he is. And I keep on telling, I keep on trying to tell people. I keep on trying to tell people. I don't know why the fuck they think that this man. I was in somebody's clubhouse not too long ago, right? Where me and you was in, Milford.
Oh, yeah.
And they was talking about it, right? So you got New York people and, people from elsewhere that are not actually from down south and know how shit is rocking. My nigga, listen here. Folks don't listen here. That man don't do a motherfucking thing for the state of Georgia. Am I lying, Tip?
One thing, okay? And that's
why he don't do a motherfucking thing for the people of Georgia. All he do is run around here taking from these motherfucking niggas and getting these niggas put in position to get the fuck out for them peoples to go back in, okay?
Yeah,
don't let that shit fool y'all now.
Where's that lady we had like a year or two ago? What's that black lady name?
That goddamn broad, they had to
and
step her ass down after she got COVID. What her name was?
And she ran away from Atlanta. First of all, we never heard of the bitch before she even became a governor for Atlanta in the first place. T.I. and all them celebrities milked that bitch in the chair, and they went and bought off half of Cleveland Avenue.
So did.
The Bluff, they bought out the Bluff.
They sure did.
Over there.
And that's what they trying to do to that broad Stacey Abrams, y'all. Keisha Lance Bottom. That's what her name was.
That's
Keisha. No, Trey Lynn. It wasn't Lisa Lance Bottom. It was Keisha Lance Bottom.
Keisha, yep.
Also, Tips Love too. That's what they trying to do with that broad Stacey Abrams. I told this motherfucker ain't been nowhere near the people of Georgia since she asked for everybody to vote last time. And Big Mike and T.I. everybody running around, vote for Stacey Abrams and all this shit happened. Get what? She got ghost on everybody motherfucking ass. Ain't been studying the people now. Now here she go again. So now they trying to get the people to vote for again.
They tried to use her to make weed legal.
Facts, that's all. And guess what? That's just what she telling them. Bitch, listen here, you ignorant ass niggas. Guess what? She still ain't gonna be able to legalize it at the end of the day. Cause she gotta go through a whole motherfucking loophole and every holes and holes and holes and holes. So she's still playing their asses. Okay?
If the Republicans ain't for it, they ain't getting it.
My point is that.
You know.
Baby, so they can think they can run some pounds. At the end of the day.
That's the only way that they got approved in Oklahoma, man. You know, it's man.
And there'll be a goddamn fool to put a Democrat over the state of Georgia. I'm just keeping this shit honest. Guess what? This motherfucker, look at every inner city that is ran by a Democrat. Ain't none of them motherfuckers no good. But still, you gonna have skit motherfucking row in Georgia. Bitch, the black people are thriving business owners of Georgia, baby. That's what makes Georgia, okay? That's what makes Georgia. Georgia's ran and operated by blacks. Yeah, we got the white ones and we all of that. But hey, listen, Georgia is ran by blacks. You have black business owners. Hey, that's who run the shit, okay? Am I lying, Tip?
Nah, it's the truth.
So at the end of the day,
celebrities and we all hood celebrities. So we don't get flattered by celebrities.
All right, so okay, that's what I'm trying to let people know. Them motherfuckers, if you ask me, we living better than the motherfuckers, and they got more than we got. Am I lying, Tip?
Right in the mall like they nobody. So.
All right, they are nobody to us.
I saw delicious at my son's dental office. Regular.
That poet. So when it's all said and done, no. Every Democrat that runs the inner city, if the inner city is fucked up, okay? So you just imagine having one of the motherfuckers as your governor. Y'all better stay woke now. Stay conscious or whichever word you want
to use. I want you to understand that these people are already picked. They make y'all get dressed and y'all to go stand in line for fun.
Facts. And get what? If they think Abrams finna get in that White House, they got. I mean, not the White House. If they think she finna get up there, if they think she finna get up there, they got another thing coming.
She gonna get it, and you know why? Because they cheated her the first time. They ain't gonna want to do it again.
No. So you think she gonna get it?
She is. For the person she run again, that nigga, that football player who was beating his wife.
Herschel Walker.
He that Herschel. Herschel's son said we. You want to put Herschel? We gonna be in a worse thing. We gonna have women getting beat and nobody.
Listen, okay, so we just broke it down to you, BB Beauty. Listen, what that nigga name is, T.I. is not the spokesperson for Georgia. He the spokesperson probably for Atlanta in the fucking hood. See, this is what y'all gotta realize. When you say Atlanta, people think you're talking about the whole state of Georgia. No, Atlanta is just the city, okay? Atlanta is only the city, okay? So yeah, he may be the spokesperson for the people of Atlanta. And Ashley, excuse me, y'all, belching like crazy. But however, he is the spokesperson for the people in Atlanta. However, you know, you got that homeboy, homegirl, you know, all this shit here. But then actually they don't even fuck with him. So he just go out here and do his thing, baby. He just do his thing. He just do this right here. This all he do. That's what he do.
That's it. And use big words that he can't even spell.
Big ass words. And I got some, this is for a fact, guess what? And ain't pushing no money for real. Nigga cheap. And this some real shit. Cause my daddy is in the fucking industry. And he had to rent my daddy's shit. And when he rented my dad's thing to do his little modeling on there, baby, he couldn't even come with the bag. And that's a fact. Okay? Playing games with the bag. Don't let this shit fool y'all, baby. Please don't. Please be advised that it is all schemes and people want themselves to be who they are not. Y'all better stop getting caught up in the hype. What tip them went, babe? Tip them fell off. Mello says sea moss is mineral and over 90 vitamins good for. Okay, so everybody in the comment section, please hit the like button, comment, share, subscribe to our channel so that when we go live, you will get the notification. Sir Miguel said Democratic mayors have all failed in every city they have ran. Facts.
No doubt. You know, hey, man, shit.
Everywhere
I done live, man.
My cousin is a mayor in Birmingham, Alabama. Oh my God. That's my cousin. He's the mayor for, you know, and baby, the crime rate is skyrocketing, baby. It's hideous. Ain't no job, poverty.
I mean, you know, check it out. To me, I believe, man, they allow these people to get in, but don't. If they win to get in, man, then man, they gonna go against everything that they try to do. That's right.
Because they have no power. Please, mister, please hear me, babe, when I say this. Listen, they be running on gift for gab. They got a fat ass mouthpiece. And you got the skin folks that just buy anything like, hey, listen, mister, I think I can win a seat. Real shit. If I go out there and tell my running, but I don't get involved. You know what I'm saying?
It's a kid that ran. It was like 23, 24, something like that, and won it. You know, up north somewhere. You know, so I'm like, man, you know, anybody can step in that game, man. You know, Herschel Walker. Yeah, look, he stepped up in there.
Exactly. But still, what I'm saying is, though, mister, you got to realize, tips back. Okay, so, but then, mister, you got to realize that guess what? When they tell these politics, that's what I call them, politics, okay? Because that's what they are, they tricksters, okay? These politics tell the people what they want to tell the people, right? But they ain't mentioned that when they get in their office, it's a whole different ball game. Bitch, them people ain't gonna let you do shit with their motherfucking money.
You ain't never heard the saying, you say what you want to get what you want? Shit.
Exactly.
I'll tell you whatever, too, to get where I need to be.
Okay, Parch said Coleman Young was a good mayor. I think I know what you're talking about, mister. This is J-Rock. I think that was in Minnesota.
Yeah, it was a young guy, man, you know. Man, you know, I mean, it's not no big town or nothing like that, but the fact is, man, he had an idea on, you know, basically how to get the town back going. And I believe, you know, he in there fixing some shit for a little young man, you know. Didn't have a clue about it, man, but ran for it and got it. He won it. You know, so I'm like, man, it's possible, you know. It's possible. Politics with the
Shaw is politics with the pandemic. Shaw is, baby. Gonna hand y'all ass over to all them folks, them chinga chains and UK and everything else. There they go.
I mean, man, you know, I don't know if it was Sir Miguel or J Rock, man, that brought up, man, the fact that, man, you know, you ever see the Asian community vote?
You said what, mister? Hell no.
Hell no, you know, it's probably less than 1% that actually do, you know.
They don't.
They handle their own. Man,
It's just like, have you ever seen a delivery truck go to the Ching Chong joint?
You talking about, man, you know, talking about like the Benny Keats and stuff like that.
When have you ever seen a delivery truck deliver to the Chink restaurant? Stay conscious.
Oh man.
But they don't even eat the shit they gave y'all. Black people are such ignorance, right? Chinese people eat steamed vegetables.
Sure do. That's why I
They
love
don't
to get
even eat no chicken fried rice. No, they made that purposely for y'all.
Well, first and foremost, I ain't fucking with it.
Oh no, I know. I don't mean when I say y'all, nigga. I don't mean
especially
you,
what they call.
When I say y'all, nigga, I don't mean you.
Hey,
nigga.
all I eat is what that shit is: shrimp, egg.
No, all you eat is that powder shit.
Shrimp. Yep, my corn store. But I'm saying when it comes to the chingaling, I only eat shrimp, egg, fouillon. I don't eat no goddamn pepper cat, pepper dog, pepper cat,
sesame.
Hey, look at that. Hey, no. Check it out. Hey, Potch, man, that puppy good in the mug.
Pepper puppy. They cook it tender as hell. You can't even tell.
That puppy, hey, that chihuahua good in the mug.
That's the same thing y'all be eating with them boneless chicken. Cut it out.
I already know what boneless chicken is.
I want the bone in my shit. I want a bone.
She said, "Man, hey, Smitty said, whenever you seen the Chinese restaurant commercial, never.
Cause only niggas eat it.
You ain't never seen a commercial, and you ain't never seen a delivery truck in the front or back of their fucking establishment. Have you or have you not? So where they getting this allegedly meat
they
from?
They go at night and look for the cats and dogs.
Check this out. I know that's the truth because man, check it out. It was a
and that's why the streets don't have no strays no more, y'all. I ain't seen a stray dog in so long. Oh my god.
Well, I see him, man, but I don't see him for long. But like I was saying, you know, we had a barbershop next to a Chinese little restaurant.
Oh, baby, yeah, he's talking my language right now. But go ahead, Milk.
I ain't never seen one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll make my own, man. You know.
What, fried rice? BB Beauty, please. The ingredients came from China.
Okay, so Sir Miguel said he worked for Mayor Richard Ayrton, right? Hey, Mayor Richard Ayrton. Hey, that was some motherfucker.
What was that?
That was
Birmingham?
Yep, in Birmingham, Alabama. Mayor Richard Ayrton Jr. Back there, they had the whole South Side, like by the county jail and all that. Richard Ayrton Jr. Boulevard is named after him. He was with them biker boys and all this and all that. Guess what? Corrupt as the fuck. Listen, been corrupt as the fuck, okay? The only great mayor that they got when he was doing, listen, y'all, Mayor Larry Langford. That was the only mayor that they had got that was doing for the people, that was giving a contract to skin folks and making sure skin folks get everything. They was redoing the projects, putting parks in the projects. They were doing everything, construction, restructuring, infrastructure. They were doing all of that. Listen, y'all, do y'all not know that this man got caught up by a lobbyist? They allegedly said bribed him, bought him some suits and a couple of Rolexes. They gave that man so many years in prison, he died, y'all. But however, he didn't do nothing that nobody else has never done. Everybody except gifts. They were gifts. But only because he came in and cleaned it up. Only because he came in and cleaned it up and did for the fucking people, they got rid of that man, y'all. He was clean. Listen, when I tell you a nigga was scared to go outside and shoot, it wasn't no murders. Guess what? The murder rate was down in Birmingham. Hey, the police was bored. They had nothing to do. Because I'm talking about the murder rate was down, y'all. They fucked that man up.
Hey, I heard somebody, man, look, some BB Beauty talking about shrimp chicken, right? Now, the shrimp is real. Now, the chicken, I don't know. You know what I mean? But nah, look, no, hold
Everything
on. I
we
take that
saying
back. Hold
over here
on.
is allegedly.
Hold on, I take that back. I have seen a place though, man, chop their chicken breast, and cook it. You know, because you can watch it right in front of you. You know what I mean? But I don't know about that, man. You know, beef and broccoli now, man. You know, and that General Soul's and all that stuff. You know, but man, you know, man, if it's dark, I'm a little nervous. You know, I'm a little nervous, man. But let me tell you, man. You know, when I'm hungry. Man, I'm like, man, let me go and get that beef and broccoli, that S12 and B13 and A4. and a couple of
Mello, it does.
And a couple of soy sauce packets, please. She said tofu.
J. Ross said tofu, yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with tofu. I eat tofu.
Okay, I think
what's wrong with tofu, BB? It be good in noodles, in them noodle cups, them spicy hot noodle cups. No lie, I want to eat right and veggies, but damn, it's hard going cold turkey from a good slab of ribs and burgers. Thanks, but you gotta realize, Daddy B, I'm gonna tell y'all something. This what people fail to realize. No one is eating healthy, y'all. I have to be honest with y'all. Y'all gotta
nobody,
be
nobody, unless they grow.
I have to be honest with y'all. Thanks, Tip. I have to be honest with y'all. Y'all gotta be honest with y'allself. Vegan and all this shit that people hollering up. Nobody is eating healthy, y'all. Even in what they got there in grocery store, what they call them, that little grocery store girl.
That expensive ass grocery store. I know what you're talking about. Whole Foods.
Whole Foods. Guess what? Get what? It's just a different label. It's just a different label on that shit. Y'all might well go to the regular grocery stores, baby. Ain't nothing but a label. It's different. The same foods that Whole Food have. It's the same shit your neighborhood Walmart got. Baby, they just slap y'all ass a good looking ass sticker on it. Nothing is healthy, people. Please listen to me. Please, y'all. It's not healthy. Facts. Sir Miguel, my condolences to your family, but yes, Larry Langford, your cousin, was the realest mayor that ever stepped foot from Fairfield, Alabama to Birmingham, Alabama, and he cleaned that bitch up from Fairfield to Birmingham. There was no killings. He took that money from them peoples, and he made sure his people was good. And guess what his people did to him? Fucked them over for them peoples. Had that man sent to prison, and all of them take bribes. Okay? He went to go along, get along, baby. He didn't give two fucks about what they did. He would cuss their ass out to on live media. Now, that was a damn great mayor, y'all. He was for the people. Okay, J Rock said, and Daddy P, what makes it worse is when they try to eat healthy. Then you get Popeyes or Burger King coupons in the mail.
And I be looking for them too. I ain't even gonna lie. I be on them. I be like, damn, man, I ain't got no good coupons in here today.
Daddy V said, I never will forget when the motherfucker started saying gluten. Man, gluten this and that. I'm like, motherfucker, stop playing with my food. I want all my gluten.
Man, I want all my gluten, man, because it don't taste the same, man. Leave that gluten in there, man. Don't trim that gluten now.
Man, hey. But y'all remember when the federal government passed that law that we don't have to know what's in our food? Y'all know that, right? Y'all forgot about that years ago? When they passed that law, Tip, y'all, that we didn't have to know what was in our food? What they were putting in it?
Man, I knew all this shit was bad anyway, man. You know, I was just like, man, just don't cut it too much now. Leave my sodium alone.
Man, we don't know what the hell. Listen, man, we don't know what the hell we ate. Get with. That's why I eat up all the alligators, all the frogs, all the octopus, all the squid. Listen, hey, Father God, boss lady eat.
And it was good.
It damn sure is. Hey, shit, well, not man, listen here. You be amazed at the shit we around here. You be amazed at what's in our body for real. That's why it's great to do a detox. To detox your body. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit ain't healthy. Ain't none of it healthy. Not even the goddamn water we drink. This is the worst as well. I spent $20 on cases of water. Goddamn Fiji water be $20 a case.
And I'm still thirsty.
And that shit still, exactly.
I ain't quenched my thirst.
If it ain't coming from the earth, that's the best water, y'all. The water that actually comes from the earth itself.
We ain't getting none of that. That Fiji water.
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Like when you're over there in Africa or Jamaican and shit, when the water is coming from the earth, that's the best, goodest water you're gonna get. Everything else, no. And they holler alkaline, and I'll get the fuck out of here. No such a other thing.
She said the goodest. From the rooter to the tutor. That's right.
No, he ain't talking about the now and laters, baby. He said now and layers.
The now and laters.
Okay, so Mello said alkaline your body with. Now I agree with you, Mello, with alkalining the body with key limes and ginger. But however, when it comes to the lemons, no. Even Dr. Sebi said that, baby. Facts. Baby, he talking about the now and later. Baby, I used to love the pineapple now and later. The pineapples and the apples, baby. I ain't and the grapes every now and again. But the pineapples and the green apples, oh my God.
Yeah, okay. You know, I done seen some fruit. I done went into the Mexican stuff and I'm like, let me go. See. You know, I'm in there, man. I'm looking at stuff I ain't never seen before in my life, man. I had a cactus. I had a cactus that was off the chain.
Okay, Mello said, okay, Kiss said eat plenty fruits and veggies. Why no to the lemons? Because, Mello, lemons are not good. They're not an alkaline either, Mello. You don't know that? I learned that from Dr. Sebi, baby.
Hey, go get y'all a piece of cactus.
Yes.
Yeah.
I learned that from Dr. Sebi.
That cactus was good.
Yeah, and then it's not just any limes. You have to get the key limes. That's where the alkaline come in. I thought they would have known it. Yes, see, BB Beauty said she only buy key lime. Yes, you have to get key lime.
What about the man? Ain't nobody still ain't nobody said nothing about the cactus.
Yep, get up and do something. Yeah, the cactus is great for the body. Man, the cactus over aloe vera plant, mister. I mean, I do the aloe vera as well.
This cactus bears fruit. This cactus bears fruit.
Yes, but that's what I'm saying, mister. I do the aloe vera plant as well, but no. The cactus is better than the aloe vera plant. The cactus is really, once again, Dr. Sebi.
Man, that stuff was good, man. That little Mexican lady, man, turned me on to it, man. You know, she said, try it. I said, hell nah. You know.
Yeah.
And, man, I seen how she cut it open and everything to get the fruit from the inside.
Yeah.
And I was like,
it's like dragon fruit. Dragon fruit ain't good for you, but I love to eat it.
You said it's not good for you?
No.
What?
No. Man, no, dragon fruit. Dragon fruit is not good for you. But however, I love to eat it. I love to when I make my little smoothies, that's what I do. I peel and put the dragon fruit, baby, me some ginger, some bananas and peaches, baby. I be going in here. Some agave. Oh.
Agave.
Agave, sea moss, and yeah. And then pour me some coconut milk in it or some almond milk.
Man, what you want? You got a bitter taste, a sweet taste, what?
Nope, that's what the agave for, either the raw honey. But I like to buy the raw honey from the up here, up the street right here.
Man,
By
get it
me
from
from the
the beekeepers.
yeah, that's when I like to buy the honey from over. You see, I showed y'all that big old heavy. Yeah, that's why I like to buy
Well,
my honey from, because it comes from like people that actually own bees here in Georgia.
well, I sure wish I would have known y'all, man, when I was back in Oklahoma, because man, I had one that was growing in the building.
BB Beauty said, "How you cook dragon fruit? Girl, it's a fruit. This like
She might be talking
now
about
you
the
can
cactus.
grill it though. If
She
she
might be
talking
talking
about
about
that,
the
you can
cactus.
grill it like a pineapple. You grill pineapple.
It might be like she might be talking about the cactus too.
No parch. I don't stay around the house after drinking it. It's actually good. It's good for your skin and everything.
She tried to say, man, you gonna have the runs.
Yeah, I know. No, it's not. No, it don't do you like that.
Pineapple, man.
Yeah.
I like pineapple too, though, man.
Yeah, those now laters.
The now and later, man. Like, hey, like what guys say, man. Man, he said, man, he still got the paper on. You can't.
Oh
He
yeah,
said,
when they had that little
hey,
piece of paper on it. Yes.
Hey, I just had some now ladies last night. I was tearing up on what was on live. A big old pack too.
Okay, so J Rock said about he have a problem. He had trouble picking a sweet watermelon. Okay, so let me tell you all when you know watermelon is sweet.
Yellow.
The hollow it is.
And the yellow.
The hollow it is. When you can pick it up and you thump it, and the louder the hollow is, the sweeter it is. Yes, Devito. Cactus, yeah.
Yes. That's right,
cactus.
Sorry, Miguel. That's what I'm talking about. I got turned on to that by some Hispanic people, man. He showed me how to eat that and how to cook it. And it was off the chain. I couldn't believe what I was tasting.
It's a lot of things. Just start stepping outside you all's boundaries. What they say ain't good for us is actually it is good for us.
Well, the lady kept telling me. She kept telling me it was good for me. She kept telling me in Spanish that it was good for me. And I said, okay, I'll try it. And I'll be there, man. I was like, man, you got to get some more of that. Yeah. So, hey, you go into the supermercados. You go into any of the mercados, the mercados, man, they have a lot of stuff, man, that you will not find in your regular grocery store.
Yep.
And it's cheaper, man, than going to your Whole Food stuff.
That part.
So, man, they have a lot of that, And I stop by the Jalabila stores too, man. Whenever I can. They don't really like me coming up in there, no, man, because but they ain't them got some good stuff in their stores too. You gotta hurry up and buy. But
yeah.
You hurry up and buy and
raw honey is good for sweetener as well as agave. Y'all don't do agave?
I do agave in my tea, man, especially when I go to Starbucks.
Yes. So I miss my tea. I mean, all my tea that I drink, I put a little speck of milk in my tea. I drink it sophisticated. South Sap, absolutely. South Sap is great. I drink a lot of South Sap.
You said milk in your tea.
Yeah, absolutely. I drink milk in my tea. A speck of coconut milk. Yeah. So I'm the only one that drinks milk in her tea. I put a dab of milk in my tea. Nobody's ever heard of that? See, when you go to tea parties and things, that's the type of things they do in tea parties and stuff. BB said, I buy lemon, ginger, and honey tea. Yeah, I buy the best from the farmer's market. From the farmer's market or either from the health food store. Those are the only teas that I buy.
I'm gonna have to look up that soursop because y'all talking about some stuff I ain't even tried out yet.
Mister, you ain't? Man,
nah, I haven't had it, man. Look, y'all gotta understand, man. My grandparents
you don't have a farmer's market. There's no farmer's market up there.
You gotta understand, man. My grandparents raised me. Now they had some old stuff that they was accustomed to, man. But you know, they was inside their box. Anything outside of that, man, they didn't come in the house.
Good, baby.
And so you know, you get older. Yeah, I was trying different things though, but man,
Yakaru.
I just haven't had that. You know, I seen some fruit, man, that I don't even know.
Sour sap is great, mister. The fruit itself, as well as they also have it mixed up. They already have it mixed in like little smoothies and little drinks that you can also purchase from the store. Well, not from just in the store. Like I said, from the farmers market here in Georgia, they have it all at the farmers market, as well as some of the Caribbean, like the restaurants and the Jamaican spots and stuff like
But see, that's the thing, though. You know, it depends on your demographic area where they sell some of this stuff. Like I just told you, I couldn't even go get tea tree oil for my hair.
Really?
Man, I went everywhere around me in a 5-mile radius, and did not find it whatsoever.
Oh wow! So Daddy B said that's old school. My granny used to add milk in her tea. Yeah, I told y'all, classy lady. That's that. Yeah, that tea party type of shit. Classy lady. When you have them, when you see them with that little bit of cup, and you see those additional cups with the sugar and all that stuff, one be milk. Yeah, it's great. It's good, y'all.
All right,
I love my chamomile tea, my dandelion teas. I drink.
Yeah, listen, I'm not opposed to some new stuff. Y'all turn me on to something, man. Let me know about it, man. Yeah, I'm gonna try it out, man.
Yeah,
you know, shoot, you got them oils. Let me try it. You know, Boss Lady then gave me some recipes, man. You know,
hell, baby.
Tip them turn me on to some stuff, man. Mr.
Face
turn me on to some
y'all.
stuff.
Yeah, white water hair and all of that. Like, yeah.
You know, so I'm like, man, shit, man, why not? You know, that's what we here for.
So Daddy B said he got turned on to tea cakes when he was like 7 years old and visited Louisiana for the first time. Yes.
Tea cakes. Is that like
tea cakes are good? Yeah.
Is that like the coffee cake?
Yeah. They have tea cakes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You know, I ain't that sophisticated, man. You know.
Oh, Sir Miguel said his great aunt would make him tea cakes every summer and send it to him.
Hey, well, tell them this though. I got something for all of them. You know, and for the ones that's a little bit older, they know. Country Time lemonade.
Look at
yeah.
Look at this nigga.
Yeah, Country Time. That's old as hell. They don't even carry that shit no more.
Exactly.
I don't see it no more. But ain't no lemonade like the lemonades where they had your ass rolling them lemons with your feet, dog, and making that lemonade from them feet lemons.
Them feet
lemons, baby. They be just as soft as hell. When you gotta squeeze it and cut it up and yeah.
I don't know if I can handle that. I was like, you know, watch the toes of my drink, you know.
Look, Mello says so late he absent. Yeah, those lemon. I don't know, for some reason. Y'all know my grandma from the country. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I done picked cotton and every goddamn thing. Yeah, we used to have to pluck peas, shuck corn, and all of that. Roll lemons. They be softer when you rolling with your feet. They're just like if your arch dropping your feet, y'all use a canned good to pick your arch up so you can wear them heels, ladies. Yes, ladies. So y'all can get in those heels. If that arch fall flat to the floor, roll them a can. A can good.
So hold on. You talking about a can, a full can?
Yeah, a can good. Ashley can good.
Oh,
like can of corn, can of green beans or something like that. Ashley can. And you just roll your feet on it. It picks your arch up.
Oh,
yeah, mister.
Oh, damn. She said tang. Oh, my goodness. Tang.
Yes.
I remember tang.
BB said tang. Yes, we remember tang. It had the orange one. I liked the orange one.
And that was the only one I can remember. You know.
Yes.
Hey, that was like a hot commodity in my household. You know, let me tell you, man. You know, I'm telling you, you to grandparents, man.
Purple
If
Girl
they,
said,
if they ain't
excuse
hip,
the typo. Miss Sin said, this is what I love about Truth Be Told TV. We have a platform that we can talk about anything. Absolutely. That's what we do. Hell, we made our own hot chocolate with the canned Hershey powder. Yes, with the milk.
yeah.
Look, the sugar, the milk, and the can, you know, used to have Hershey.
And they still sell it. They still sell the powder too. So,
Parsec glazed honey bun and cheese. See, I would know honey bun. I would know honey bun, girl. I'm sorry.
they got them.
I love them Star Crisp.
Look, they got the
chocolate Star Crisp.
Yeah, they sell that stuff though. What's like? You can go get a Danish roll, man, with the
I eat
cream cheese.
I eat Danishes, but they have to be the Texas Danishes in the purple thing. I don't do honey buns. I don't eat that. I don't eat honey buns, but I do the big Texas Danish.
Yeah, I don't do honey buns. I don't do no Debbie snacks. I don't do no Twinkie. Like,
you can't do honey buns.
Twinkie.
Look, I take a honey bun, man, and I fry it just a tad bit.
Ooh, fried? What the fuck?
It's nasty. What more you need to do to
it? Man, that makes it even better. You know, remember the frozen honey buns? You had it unthawn.
Never bought it.
You had it unthawn. The frozen donuts. My bad. The frozen donuts.
No.
Nobody remember the frozen donuts?
No. Oh my grandmama was a scratch lady. She went with that shit.
There you go. All the people talking about fast food. I hope y'all cooking at home. Y'all would
check it out. This ain't fast food.
Mello said country folks can cook. They be busting them pots down. Whole house be smelling good. Ooh, we facts, baby. Especially if you from Alabama. And being honest, like when it comes to Georgia, they don't got no good soul food here, y'all. Like I fucks with the Caribbeans, like far most, like the Africans, like on their food, because like I've been here 5 years. I found one soul food joint out of the whole state of Georgia that soul food actually tastes like soul food. Like you got a lot of like this is it. You couldn't dare get me to fuck with that. This is it, girl. I went in there. I seen some chitlins.
Yeah, that shit tastes like water.
Girl, listen, I seen them chitlins too. I told that young lady, I said, baby, those are not seasoned. She was like, oh, yes, they are. Would you like to try? She gave me a thing. I said, baby, just give me a little piece of it. I'm telling you right now, those are not right, okay? They're not seasoned. None of the above, okay? So I got it, and I was like, didn't I tell you, girl, it wasn't a lick of salt on them shits. Girl, I saw the shit. Girl, you can't even put no hot sauce on them things, girl. You still gonna be fucked. Like what? Boo.
They don't got good soul food here.
They sure don't. They do not have good soul food. Like, see, back where I'm from, Birmingham, Alabama.
The only thing Georgia good for them country niggas like some chicken wings. They'll fry you.
Baby, hey, we getting down. Listen, Birmingham, Alabama, we getting down. Like we getting down from them collard greens being cut like shoelaces. We getting down, okay? Shitting me.
Yeah, nah, they're not getting down. They cooking wings and French fries. Bitch. You want wings? You come to Georgia, get a wet, flat, whatever you want. They got some bomb ass chicken wings. That's all they got.
Okay, so listen, y'all. Daddy B talking about that Father John when we was talking about the clubhouse the other night, y'all. Yes, Father John. They got damn castor oil, all that stuff, y'all. That was the good old calamine lotion. Boy, what happened to the days, y'all? Kiss that soul food New Orleans. Yes, don't worry about it. Coming soon, baby.
I still never thought of New Orleans for soul food.
Me either, girl. When I think of NO, I think of nothing but spices and gumbo. Like that's what I think of.
All like seafood, gumbo, you know.
Yes. Oh, baby, look, Daddy B said hot water cornbread. Baby, you late. Tell them what I stay cooking, y'all. I stay making me some hot water cornbread with my butter beans, field peas, baby. Yes. Yes, that hot water cornbread. I don't think they know nothing about that hot water buttermilk cornbread.
Little Debbie snacks. No Little Debbie.
Girl, you crazy? Them little Debbie oatmeal pies, girl. Them. Listen,
I don't eat them.
I only eat.
Like
Listen,
that.
I only eat the Little Debbie oatmeal pies. This every blue moon because I'm really not a sweet person, but when I do, that would be something that I do eat. It's the Little Debbie oatmeal pies, as well as the chocolate crisp, that come in the black box. Like it's a chocolate Rice Krispie looking little circle. Yeah.
I don't eat none of that.
You talking about the Star Crunch? You talking about Star Crunch?
Star Crunch. There you go,
Miss Debbie fan. But man, yeah. I'm a Carl, man. Nobody ever heard of frozen donuts. You know what I mean?
Look, BB Beauty said, what was the fish medicine called, baby? It was castor oil.
Miss, I make my own oil.
Yes, I love human food too. I love all generations of food. I love, listen, I don't give a shit if it's Jamaican, it's African, it's Cuban, it's Italian, it's Greek. Hey, I'm fucking with the show. I told her, y'all gonna have to step outside y'all box. Like,
is that Little Debbie is the richest woman in prison? Ain't she in prison?
Damn.
No cotton liver oil. It's castor oil. Castor oil.
Yeah, hey, she said.
Go ahead, spell it in the chat. Spell it in the chat, man.
No, see, it's castor oil. There's a difference. If you all notice that,
she's talking about the fish oil.
Well, it's castor oil.
It's castor oil.
Then you chicken oil.
Yes. However, they're no longer doing the castor oil. You're rarely able to find it. They coming with this cod liver oil shit. But the castor oil is the one that granted will give you that smell like the fish. That when you take a teaspoon of that shit, you gonna shit all that coal up out of you. It's castor oil.
Yeah. Say, man,
thank you, Smith.
Hey, man, hey, castor oil sound like, man, that conventional oil, man, that 10W30, man. Damn, man, you know what I mean?
Man, listen, you drink a teaspoon of that mister with some orange juice.
I already know. Ooh. Man, look, my grandma used to slide the little chocolate X-Lax.
Nah, you just needed some castor oil. X-Lax, make your
Hold on.
Castor oil is like...
I understand that, but man, there wasn't always castor oil around. She hadn't got to the store to get it. So therefore, man, come on now. My grandma, man, she old school too. Man, I am black. So, man, shit, we all have family members that done had all kind of remedies and stuff up under there. I was just talking about the B12, man. They came in that brown bottle with the red and white label. Old school, man. I'm a 70s baby.
Yeah.
So, you know what I mean? I'm like, man, trust and believe. I remember a whole lot of shit. Like I said, man, some people, man, they try different things out the box, man, depending on how they was raised. For the South, man, they got all kind of remedies, man. But up north, they got all kind of stuff too.
Like them goddamn hot and tighty. Guess what? When they push that plan out here on us, when they push the pandemic out here on everybody, baby, listen. Back in 2019, they been slung that shit out here on us. In 2019, y'all, okay? Even before then. But however, when everybody started getting sick and all this back then, before they came with talking about the plan had already hit. Listen, I made their ass Mr. Bass call a hot and tighty. I got that rock candy, that liquor, that honey. I be dropping hogs in mine. That purple onion, honey, lemons, rock candy, hogs, water, liquor, baby, who? Man, I had the whole A. Soon you drink that, when you drink it hot, that shit cleansing you out. All
right. Yeah, I know about the castor oil, man. Not only was good, man, for bowel movement and shit like that, man, it was good for earaches and all that, So
yeah, that black seed oil is actually good too.
For earaches?
No, sweet oil for your ear infection. Sweet oil.
But I'm just saying, I remember my grandma, man, used to heat up castor oil. And man,
see, that's drops.
Different. Man, that's how we used to get rid of our earaches.
See, that's different. I know that sweet oil. My granny used to heat sweet oil, and my mom then would do sweet oil and pour it in your ear. Put a couple drops in your ear. Yeah, clear up your ear infection.
Hey, Mello. They still have rock candy. They even got it in the liquor now, man. It's called hot something, man. hot damn or some shit like that, man. You know.
Man, no Mello said. I mean, not Mello. Sir Miguel said, send him some Golden Flake chips. Y'all know when I was like 16, I used to work at Golden Flake.
You talking about cornflake?
No, Golden Flake. Oh, so y'all don't have them up there. Man, I used to work at Golden Flakes in Birmingham, Alabama when I was like 16, 17. So it was a summer school job. It was like a summer job.
Hey, look. Hey, tell me where can you find Ruffles at Plain?
So they don't have Golden Flakes where Sir Miguel is?
Shit. Tell me something.
I think he's in LA.
I don't know. I don't know where that is.
Oh yeah. So okay, yeah, he did say that. So they don't have it. Okay, so they don't have it up there. Okay, Sir Miguel, I'll send you some Golden Flake chips. Which kind do you want? The sour cream? Like which ones do you want? Man, y'all remember them Sweet Heat barbecue chips?
Who?
Y'all don't remember the Sweet Heat barbecue chips from Golden Flakes?
Nah,
in the black bag, the orange stripes. In the black bag, orange stripes. Oh my God!
All right, look, it might have been out, man, back in the days, and I just don't remember. Hell, I'm still stuck on Ruffles. Y'all ain't even heard that. Tell me can you find a bag of plain Ruffles?
Yeah, they in the country where I live at.
Shit, only the big bag.
Yeah.
Only the big bag.
No, they got the little
shit.
The $2 bag.
Where?
Yeah, I'm gonna get some. You want me to sing you some?
Plain.
Yeah.
Hey, man, next time you go to the store, listen. Next time you go to the store, just take a picture
now, and it's got the
plain
blue
in
stripe.
Atlanta. I'm gonna show you. I got some.
Just take the. Listen, I know they still sell Ruffles plain, but man, you cannot find them. But in the big bag.
No, they had a small bag too, mister.
Man, y'all, look, the big grab bag, man, you know where. Because, man, I ain't seen that. Just like Country Time.
Man, I bet you I'm finna drop one on y'all ass that we have not seen that was good for you. Buffalo Rock drink. So y'all don't know about the yellow can of Buffalo Rock with the brown buffalo on it that they would get to us when we had chicken pox?
I'm telling you, that's a southern thing.
Oh, yeah, they would give us that. They would give us that when we had chicken pox. Okay, and it would pull the pox. It would pull it on up out and sweat it and drink the that right there.
What about y'all remember that drink called Jolt? Jolt? RC Cola, you know. Crown.
Okay,
World Crown.
Said look up the Wuhan games in November. Yeah, Kiss said she got them all. Trey Lynn said, "What the fuck is that, boss lady?" Y'all don't remember? Well, it's a drink, Trey Lynn. It was called Buffalo Rock. Listen, matter of fact, I'm gonna tell you what they got in place of Buffalo Rocks around the world now. The ginger ale. Buffalo Rock was a ginger ale, and you would taste nothing but straight ginger. That's when it was real ginger. Buffalo Rock was ginger. That's where they got that copy make of ginger ale and all this shit from. Yeah, it was a ginger soda. It was so strong that guess what? When you drank it, that ginger, it burned the back of your throat, and it just like, hey, that shit worked. Yep, that's 666 cold. Yes, that's 666 cold medicine. 360. Yep. A lot of them don't remember Buffalo Rock. Now Sam's carry them, y'all.
I mean, you can still find some of this stuff, man. You know, you probably can still find some of this stuff, though. You know, it just depends. I mean, we have a store in Oklahoma called Pops, Pops.
Yeah.
Every soda drink that they make in the world, and so you know you can buy it there. Every soda drink that you find in the world, man. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if I found me a Country Time lemonade there in the can. You know, I've been looking for it. You know, but man, we done looked online and couldn't find it.
Baby, look, Price said a bag of better made red hot chips and a Fago. I think she's trying to
The
say
Fargo
Fago.
Cola. Yeah,
Fago
okay.
Cola for 35 cents, the glass bottle. Those were the days.
Hell yeah, IBC root beer. You know, I used to think I was
Okay,
turning up
so
beer.
Sir Miguel said a sour cream, sweet heat, hot, plain, and the puffs. All right, Sir Miguel. He just want different bags of different bags of golden flakes. Yeah, I used to work at Golden
Golden
Flakes when I was young.
And something else, you know, I'm pretty sure I might have seen it around. You know, I just don't remember it right off the top.
Really?
Like I said
Yeah,
before,
she was trying to say Fago, mister.
Yeah. Like I said before, you know, man, grandparents now, man, they was stuck on shit that they like. You know, man, I used to sit up in there and remember grandpa used to bring home this butter pecan ice cream. I was like, man, what happened to the vanilla,
Black
chocolate, the
walnut.
strong black walnut? There it is.
Black
Like, man,
walnut. That's the
like,
best ice cream. I ain't fuck with it if it ain't black walnut.
look, but I mean, but still though, man, back then you a kid, you looking for vanilla, chocolate, strawberry. You know what
No,
I'm saying?
that's where all the elders. That's the kind of ice cream all the elders love to eat was black
Man,
walnut.
I can't make no damn root beer float with that.
You crazy?
I couldn't. I mean, I didn't like the taste. I was like, man, I would eat walnuts, man, raw, you know, pecans raw. But man, I didn't want it in my ice cream. I'm like, hell nah, man, not in my ice cream. You know, you a kid, you know, you ain't thinking about that, man. You looking at the
Yeah, look,
popsicles and
Daddy
all
B.
that.
Check out what Daddy B said, mister. We damn sure a good
Yeah,
head.
homemade cinnamon toast crunch. I mean, cinnamon
Even
toast
if there was some
from
damn
the
ketchup sandwiches, you remember the ketchup and mayo sandwiches, serve sandwiches.
shit, butter sandwiches, you know. Yeah, man, the grilled cheese with the
Really,
Comanche cheese that didn't melt. You know.
Man, what? Look, spit ass said black walnut. Facts.
He said butter pecan. Smitty, you know what I'm talking about. That butter pecan, man. I used to hate that.
Yeah,
shit
butter
out there.
pecan, mister. But
I was pissed off. I'd be like, man, I'm like, I gotta go to the grocery store with y'all next time, man, because y'all don't be getting shit, you know. And come back, man, with Dr. Pepper. I'm like, man, who drank that?
But you know what, though, mister? That we still have some of the things that we had back then. So what is the difference? Well, I can't ask what is the difference because we know the difference. So we've been eating the same type of foods from then and now. So why is it that everybody getting high blood pressure, diabetes, stuff of that nature?
Trans fats.
There you go.
Trans fats. You know, the
Because,
little bit more that
like,
they add to
then,
it.
you know, in the country, like back then, like I said, my grandmother was from the country, and she was full-blooded Cherokee, and they had their own, we have our own property down there in Alabama. But however, on land, however, we had cotton fields and everything. So listen, my grandma had hogs, chickens, ducks, all that. We take the whole hog, put the whole, kill, gut, do the whole hog now, put it on that grill and let it roast. And must I remind you, it will be cold at the bottom with the wire on the top and letting it roast.
Yeah, man. You know, I remember a lot of things, man, but that's all to the good, though. You know, I used to I'm thankful for them days.
Man, a blessing, man.
You know, I mean, them days is what made me who I am today.
Absolutely.
You know,
I thank God for them. Even them ass whippings, them ass whippings that you get hit with anything, deal with. If Granny 8 stars back then, she'll bust back, look, boom, with a whole container. Like back then, hey, I even thank them for the ass whippings.
Yeah.
Real shit, I didn't understand then, but I thank God.
Look, I mean, I know some of the ass whippings, man, but I can't say I thank them for all of them, because man, some of them was out.
Yeah.
Some of them.
Some of them made a nigga think they were abused, though. I'm like,
man, some of them was
how can you get away with hitting me with this?
Man, it's Grandpa followed me to school one day. Me and my cousin was playing around, man. You know, he called it lollygag. You know, I was like, oh man. I said, man, I think that's Papa man following me.
Oh man, read what Mello talking about, Mister. When it come to your butter pecan.
Mello said, now you gotta buy butter pecan ice cream. You gotta buy extra bag of pecans now. I be tight when I see some pecans in the bag of ice cream. Hey, it ain't like it used to be, man. It used to be packed up in there. And that's what I used to hate about it, because they was little pieces. They wasn't big pieces. They were just, you know, like you said, there'd probably be 6 pecans, man, broken up into crumbs, man, spread it out through that whole gap. You be mad in the mud, man.
I used to love it. But you know what? It was like that with Black Walnut. Black Walnut had, you know, a lot of, boy, it was so good. I used to love the ice cream.
Cornflakes with potatoes and some good bacon with your oatmeal and toast post school, man. It was the days you ain't lying, daddy, man. That day, man.
I didn't never eat cornflakes.
I used to tear them up because that's what my grandpa used to buy.
I couldn't eat nothing but Cheerios. That was the only cereal that
I ate cornflakes, mister.
Yeah, I couldn't fuck with no cornflakes.
I still do till this day, mister.
Hey,
shredded wheat.
I didn't have no choice.
Cheerios.
That's what was in there. That was in there. It was cornflakes and raisin bran.
Yeah, Cheerios and shredded wheat. I used to love the shredded wheat, y'all.
Hey, and check it out. And if we did
with the sugar on it,
if we did get some name brand cereal for kids,
yes, cream of wheat, Traylene. Yes, Traylene.
I used to hide mine.
Wheat. I love it.
I used to hide my cereal.
Yes. Yes, I love cream of wheat. I'll fuck it up now, babe. I love it.
I'll say Cheerios.
I'm more of an oatmeal
person.
person.
You ain't lying, man. You know, watching G.I.
You don't eat cream of wheat, Tip?
Nope, I like oatmeal.
Yeah, man, you know what you missing.
I like grits too.
Yeah, I love grits.
Grits, man, with a little bit of thickness and, you know, extra thickness with it.
Yeah.
Hold on, man. He said, man, he said, man,
no.
Shit, the moon boot. Oh my God, I remember them.
Where?
He said, man, he got a whooping with the moon boot, man. Who didn't have moon boots?
Man, where?
Bruh.
You know damn moon boots, mister.
Hey.
See, the motherfucker look like they were astronauts. You know them damn moon boots.
Nah, I was just saying, who didn't have moon boots? Shit, we all had moon boots. Man, it was like stuff. Hey, man, hold on. I'm going to take you back. Payless. Y'all remember Payless?
Oh, man, Payless. Oh, my God.
Y'all remember the honchos? Y'all remember the honchos?
Man.
They had the honchos, the brown honchos with the red shoestrings.
They called them Buster Browns. Buster.
Hey, man, I'm telling you. The honchos from Payless.
No sugar on no grits, baby. Oh, hell to the no. Baby Nathan, give me some good ass grits with some butter, some salt, a little salt, and some pepper and some cheese. I'm on go, baby. Shrimp and grits, fish and grits. Hey, that's my favorite meal, y'all. Fish and grits, y'all know that. I cook me some fish in a heartbeat, baby. Smitty said pro rings, yes. And the girls had them fucking Barbies. And the boys, they was Transformers. Don't forget the Transformers, y'all.
Man, Smitty, man, you my name, man. Smitty. Man, pro wings.
Don't forget the Transformers.
Hey, you better not get on the basketball court thinking you about to hoop in them. Man, you gonna slide. You gonna, man, they call them traveling every time, man, because you done slid down the court.
Yes, kids got love to eat, baby.
Man, hey.
Pa said she gotta have grits with sugar with her grits. What the hell is going on around there, y'all? Why y'all eat sugar y'all grits?
What, sugar in the grits?
Yeah.
Grits.
Huh?
I have butter and sugar in your grits, a little bit of milk. Oh yeah.
Why do you eat sugar in your grits with milk? Now I use a little bit of milk, but however, it's with the consistency. It's the consistency of it. It's the reason why I use milk.
Yeah, man. Sometimes you don't want it that thick though, but you also want to have a little sweet too. So man, that's just like you adding milk to your tea. I'm still asking, why would you add milk to your tea?
Sugar and butter.
Yes.
Now, please come in the comments
grits.
what sugar do in your grits.
Exactly,
Kish. You might as well eat cream of wheat.
Man, look, cream of man, that's too thick.
No, it's how you make it, Mister.
I understand.
You don't know how to make it.
I know how to make cream of wheat. I can't cook. You know, man, look, I got a son I still got to cook for. So, yeah, I mean, but man, grits with butter and sugar, yeah. I mean, grits with butter and sugar is good. I mean, I got to have it. I can't just eat the grits, man, plain like that. Now, I could do rice. I could do rice without butter and sugar.
How does that sound? Eat some sugar on your grits. Would you some golden brown fried fish?
I don't know about
with the
fish,
hot
man,
sauce, the
grits.
Cheese sprinkled on your grits, and the hot sauce just threw over your grits and your fish.
No, I don't do grits if it's fish. I do grits.
You don't eat fish and grits?
No, I eat grits and I eat fish, but I don't eat them together. That
hell
mixture,
no! You don't know what you're missing.
That mixture,
shrimp and grits.
It's not the right mixture for me. I do, you know.
See, that's a down south thing. We down south, baby. That's how we eat down south.
Nah, he might be a texture eater. People who eat off textures, and those two mixes two different textures.
Oh yeah.
And but I mean, yes, man. You know, here up north and stuff, man. Yeah, we put butter and sugar in our grits.
No,
they do. Up in New York, they put butter and sugar. Only when I got to the south, you always put salt.
Yeah, baby, we do salt, pepper, butter, and a little milk, baby. We ain't with all that fucking sugar. And look, Par said if she ain't got no sugar, she using jelly. Is it purple graham? Listen, if it's is it purple strawberry or butter? Which kind of jelly, Parch? Yeah, Kish said it got to be the texture, cause Yahoo milk. Yeah, the Yahoo milk drink.
Hey, man, I wasn't no fan of the Yahoo, man. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I just wasn't a fan of it. You know, man, if it wasn't a real Nestle Quick, man, you know, I didn't mess with it. Dang.
Yeah, I didn't like Yahoo either.
He said, man, that's boo-boo.
I bet y'all forgot about them Chico sticks.
Oh, man, hey, Chico sticks still around.
I used to love them. I used to love them goddamn Chico sticks. Now I don't see them.
Hey, Schmitty, yes, apple butter. Yes.
Apple butter, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. The apple butter.
Hold on.
Apple butter and grape jelly is the only thing I would use.
Could you please pass the jelly? Could you pass the jelly, boss lady? Could you please pass the jelly? Pass the jelly. The strawberry.
Apple butter.
Shoes. Again, what you talking about, man? Was that at TG&Y or Kmart?
The crayon shoes. What's those? The shoes? I think the crayon, like the shoe was black and they had the crayon as the shoelace, like the strap or some shit. Correct me if I'm yay or nay.
I think you used to be able to color on them. You know what I mean? You know, you can color on them. So you know, but this one got me right here. Corn nuts, man. Funky breath.
Oh yeah, corn nuts. Them corn nuts was good. You ain't like corn nuts?
Yeah, I love corn nuts, man. I still do. You know.
Mm-hmm. Pops.
Look, he said, man, I'm from Michigan. We all love sugar and grits, rice, even greens. I don't know about the greens, but man.
Yeah, I put sugar in my greens. Not in rice.
Man,
I put a speck of sugar in my greens, but that's the balance of flavors because I have my ham hocks or either turkey, smoked turkey. I have either smoked turkey necks or either the ham hocks, either one. Or sometimes I'll put both in them and cook them with all the flavorings. Then I just use a little sugar along with my oils and stuff like that.
I said Charleston Chew. Hey man, that shit, man, you know, be all stuck in your teeth, man. Yeah, Charleston Chew, boy.
Man, tips about the penny candy. What about them damn penny cookies? Remember them penny cookies, the strawberry ones? The ones used to be shaped like a flower. Man, it was the best goddamn.
Hey, check this out. Smitty got to be around my age because man, he remembers TG&Y. Smitty, man, damn, bro, man. A lot of people don't even know what TG&Y is, man. He say from up north. He up from Michigan, man. You know, hey, Smitty, I'm originally from.
Smitty said he eats corn nuts now.
Yeah. He said, corn nuts been right now. Damn. But he said, man, I'm missing out.
Yeah, you missing out on a lot of shit, mister.
I mean, I just can't get with grits and fish.
Man,
I don't think that would agree with my stomach.
So listen, y'all know our reunion, but listen, mister, you know our reunion, and when we do our year family reunion with all of us, me and the rest of the ladies, we already made the menu and everything. So you already know we got that fish, that chicken. I'm gonna do some grits just for your ass, and you're gonna have you some fish and grits and some shit.
I like grits
for the first time. No,
but I just ain't
for the first time.
Okay, Smitty. You say from Little Rock. All right, man. You know, I got family around.
The grits.
I got family around, man. Stuttgart. So you know, purple jelly in the grits, man. Yes. You know, Sir Miguel, man. I'm with you on that, brother. I can do that. You know,
so J Rock know what you talking about. TGNY, whatever the hell that is.
Yeah, TGNY was like your Kmart, like your Target and stuff, man. It was
we ain't had that. We had Kmart and stuff back in Alabama. That's what we had, Kmart.
I mean, we had Kmart. Kmart was around. Kmart was around when TGNY was around.
We didn't have
TGNY was like it was like your Walmart.
No.
You know, like your Kmart, you know, back in the days, man.
No, we don't have it. Down south.
Yeah, J-Rock,
you know what you're talking about?
TGNY, man, you know, TGNY was just like Kmart. It was, you know.
Baby daddy, beat him went back, baby. Let's not forget the Kool-Aid mixed with the sugar and the salt, baby. You had 3 mixtures in the bag, baby. And we would sit up there and dip and eat. Y'all ain't never put all the flavors of Kool-Aid in the bag with sugar and the salt? Oh, my God.
They called that Lick-Aid, the candy. Remember the candy, man? You can tear up your packets of the different flavors.
Yes.
Yeah, man,
the dip.
The
dip.
Yeah. Damn.
Oh, man.
Chico Stick, man, was your Butterfinger.
Yes,
baby.
I love me a Chico Stick, baby.
Kid said TG Maxx, man. Hey, they still around.
Yeah.
You know, I'm talking about TG&Y from the 70s.
We didn't get them. We didn't have them.
I probably did. It just probably turned into.
Hey, y'all remember we used to dye our hair with the Kool-Aid and peroxide? I don't know if other ladies has done that. Down south, that's what we used to do.
Yeah, I mean,
we used to color our hair with Kool-Aid and peroxide. That was some crazy shit.
Peroxide, man, make it blind. He said, "Time."
Yep. Oh, Kiss said she did. Babe, I'm telling you, we used to color our hair with Kool-Aid. Hey, Tip.
Yep, they did. I seen girls do it in my high school.
Yes.
It used to wash right out, so it was.
Yeah, it sure did, baby. In school, one day, baby, this side purple and this side red
with it, and put it in the hair, and it stay
cherry red, baby.
Right now, shout out to Parch, man.
Tropical punch. Tropical punch.
Facts.
I'm bluff.
You said tropical punch. Yeah, cherry red. Oh yeah, the microwave ponytails, putting all that hair weave in the microwave and wrap that shit to go.
They still do that.
They still do that.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit, nah.
Man, trust and believe, man. People got their own little ways, man.
That's when you was bad and your mama did what you knew your mama was gonna allow you to dye your hair.
Oh yeah, the sticks candy, y'all. With them different colors, you had the purple, the white with the purple right and the purple sticks, and the you had the white one with the orange sticks. The stick candy. Sticks.
I think I remember what you're talking about, man. I might be able to find that at Candyopolis or Mr. Bulky's, you know, at the mall. Yeah.
Keep on chopping up. Yeah, give me 1 minute.
Stickless is still around. I still love it, man. They be in the bags, man, for Halloween. You know, they always still slack.
Not the microwave ponytail.
Ain't that the truth? I'm nervous. Look,
I'm just plain ghetto. What is a microwave ponytail, ladies?
I think they're putting it in the water and then heating it up, man. So you know, get the softness or something, man. I mean, that's my opinion, though. You know, I seen some people do that though. Yeah. The pineapple orange Fago was the best on the planet next to the ice cold Pepsi. Hey man, no doubt, man. Man, but even man, they had some stuff called IBC root beer.
Him and his
That was
damn
off the chain.
Pepsi. He want a Pepsi with everything.
Hey man, Daddy V, man, the Pepsi made man from fetuses, man. You know that, right?
Everything he don't say tonight. Wash it down with a Pepsi.
Pico soda, man. Hey man, Tampico soda. You talking about Tampico? Tampico soda, San Miguel, because I think, man, that's still around, man. That's big in the Hispanic community, especially out here where I'm at right now.
He in LA, I'm sure is out there too.
Oh yes, cerveza's amigo. Yeah.
Shut your ass up.
She said spritz rolling in the microwave. Hey, look, parts, man. Let me tell you, that spritz, man, did wonders, man. I used to make my Bell Biv DeVoe jeans with them things, man.
Oh, I can see that happening. I can see the spritz and the dry it because y'all was trying to blow up y'all mama's crib. Next to me.
Yes, man. That spritz, man, had
spritz is
my colors holding in. Man, look, it held the colors in though for me too.
Shit,
like when I was making those jeans, when I was airbrushing those jeans,
was trying to burn down their parents' crib.
She said had the curls and bobby pin around the ponytail. So man, I don't know about that.
You all got that, honey. Y'all got it.
I cut hair, man. And I had to go through a cosmetology school just to get a license. Because they didn't have barber college at the time. But I'm like, man, they didn't teach us nothing about, all that. I was just in there trying to learn how to cut hair. So we was busting stacks. What the hell? Damn, in the double Dutch session, y'all women had mama and them on phone.
And that shit will hurt. And that shit will hurt when they make a mistake and hit you with it. That is such a cord will hurt double Dutch. Oh my God.
He said the phone cord. Y'all done took the long phone cord, man, from the phone out the kitchen. You know what I'm saying?
Used to spank your ass though.
Tether ball. Hey, she said Teddy ball. Hey, kiss his tether. She said it was the good old days in the 80s, man. I don't know if y'all had this at y'all school, man. Close to the last 4 days of school, something, man. We had a thing called Super Kids Day in elementary. And they had all kind of little stuff going on. It was almost like a fair, but
you was definitely outside, Kiss. Y'all was outside with y'all microwave weave.
We was outside.
And y'all dyed ponytail with Kool-Aid.
Pick your switches. Yeah. Damn. He said the Pepsi soda they sell now,
had to
you
pick
can
their
take
own
paint off the wall. Hey, even the Coca-Cola, man. Coca-Cola, man, knocking out all the shit around your battery and stuff, man. Like, man, who all had a salt and pepper jacket? Damn. Man, I did have my Michael Jackson, man, Thriller jacket. Mine was black with the zippers all over the place. I didn't get the red one then. I had to get the knockoff. I'm gonna lie. He said you wasn't popping unless your short jeans was crispy crease way back. Man, I'm telling you, man, I call it RoboCop. With the 360 waves and the splash amongst group. They are old spikes, nigga. What you say? Woo, shit, man. Me and Mr. Bass was just talking about some stuff like that, man. We was talking about the Kangos, man, on how high they are now as opposed to back then. You can't just go buy you a Kango, man, for $20, $30, man. You gonna spend on them Kangos. Damn.
Yeah, she said she never did at her house. She did at her friend's house, being bad. Why would you put that in the microwave?
That's when y'all got to be yourselves back then, man. Everybody was good at home, man, until they got to spend the night at somebody's house.
I was good at home because I was allowed to be myself very early, so I was allowed to have an opinion. So no, they were bad.
The A-ball jacket, I remember them too. She said she had to pick her switch many times. Well, man, you down there by that bayou.
not pick a switch, man. Hey, my mom and them had us picking 3, 4, 5 of them. They used to braid them motherfuckers together. And I'd be like, hoo. But look, they used to braid them together. They be about this thick. I was, oh, hell no.
Oh man, that was beats.
Yeah.
Man, you know, I talking about no whooping. That was a beat.
Yeah, we got beat, man. Down south.
Yeah,
They beat out. Hey, down south, we used to get the
everybody, no matter what part of the country you was from, man, you got your ass whooped. You got whooped. You know? Especially if they tell you.
But them parents was evil to make you go pick your own switch to whoop your ass. Then when you bring a small one, they go pick a bigger one.
Man, I ain't never bought a small switch, man. I already knew what that was gonna get me. I wasn't fucking around.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah, nah, let's get it over with, Papa. You know what I mean? Tussie. Oh man, you sound like Ricky Smiley over there. Tussie.
Candy, y'all.
Y'all Tussie.
I used to choke out the motherfuckers every time.
Tussie. Deodorant.
But I loved them. Yeah,
Tussie.
them. Tussie deodorant. Every time I Tussie Rolls.
Oh, no, not the Tussie Rolls. Tussie. The deodorant.
Oh, yeah.
Man.
Look at V. V been still in here hanging, y'all.
Oh, shit. Talking about the Pelly Pals.
Oh, yeah, Pelly Pal. Yay. Pelly Pal. Yeah, we had them Pelly Pals, baby.
All right, Kiss, you ain't lying. I was trying to avoid that ass whooping, man. You know, I didn't need it to go no longer than it needed to go, man. So I knew, man, if I'm going to bring in a short switch, it's going to get worse. You know.
Man, hey, them down south ass whipping from Memphis to Mississippi to Alabama. Hey, you could tell they ass had went through some shit slavery. Cause hey, I told y'all they would beating our ass. Hey, if they took a fan belt off the car, we were gonna get hit with that motherfucker. Hose pipes, hey, look, they would hit us with anything, baby. Whatever was by them. Listen, if the broom was right there, they gonna grab that broom and hit us, bitch. Hey, it wasn't no joke, baby. But I'm grateful of it. Yeah. We ain't sitting grown folks' face. It was a no. That was a no-no. That was a no-no.
Seen but not heard.
Yeah, Tussie did give you a knot up under the arm, y'all. If for some reason, every time you use that damn Tussie deodorant, you get a ball up under your arm.
You know why? Because, man, it opened the pores, right? Instead of keeping it closed to keep the sweat from coming out, it opened the pores, man, and allow that dirt to get up in there.
Okay, so who all in here? I see Kish was talking about the damn microwave and the spritz and all that. Who all in here had the Jerry curl with the fucking activator, baby?
I did. I had the California curl.
Boy, I used to have that Jerry curl, baby. My hair was Jerry back there, baby. Pull that shit in a ponytail. I swore I was the shit.
California curl.
Jerry curl, that activator be dripping like a mother.
You know, that Donnie super curl. You know, hey.
Kiss said she had no Jerry curl shit. Everything down south had a Jerry curl. And the guys had those fades, the kid and play fades.
No, I'm talking about before the end, man. You know, man, I was rocking, man. I'm ready for the
world.
Yeah,
the high top Will Smith fade.
Yes.
Before World of Curls, yes. You know, or my Donnie super curl.
Yeah, the World of Curl, it be in that jaw, the clear jaw with the the blue and silver label. Yeah.
Oh man, Smitty said band too, man. Smitty, you must have been a pimp. You know, you had your Al Sharpton going, baby. You know, Smitty said it been too relaxing, man. Like,
baby, there was some days man.
Smitty had, he said, man, I had that pirate, baby. You know, he was a slick back, a pimp named Slick Back. Damn.
Yeah, you better go pick the right switch scent.
For sure. You know.
Oh, Kiss said the twins said, oh, yeah, y'all do got some good hair. But, yeah, baby, we had Jerry curls, baby. We had Jerry curls, baby.
Look, Kiss, man, I got good hair, too. But, man, let me tell you, man, hey, if I was able to get a curl, man, I wanted a curl, man. My grandma got me that.
Ray Lynn said, funk up the pillowcases. Shit be all wet up. But you know what?
What you talking about? Them plastic bags.
That's what I was just going to tell you. Mama didn't play that, baby. We used to have to put a one of those, like those power caps. Those plastic power caps in our head before we went to bed. Yes, gotta use baby oil.
Hey, you know. Hey, look at Smitty. Say it all together. Say it with me now. A pimp named Slickback. You know that band too relaxing. Say it all together. Oh damn! She said, "Don't run out of activator."
Yeah, you have to use baby oil. Yeah.
For your what? Man, baby, you know, man, dry your shit out.
Yeah, I want stacks. Yeah, I want stacks, Kish.
Ooh, he talking about the chew the snuff. That was my auntie, man, spitting the bottle and shit, man. I watched my cousin take a sip one day, man. I said, nigga, you gonna learn.
I don't know. My grandmama didn't chew snuff or smoke cigarettes.
He said that damn red man backer, you know. Man, hey, nah, my auntie had that shit, that snuff that was in a little jar like that, little video jar, you know.
Oh.
Like, ugh.
Mister. I don't know. My grandmother didn't chew it.
My grandma didn't chew it, man, but my auntie, man, she was over pew. I'd be like, ugh, how did you get a dude?
My grandma didn't chew tobacco, smoke or nothing, but like when it came to my mom and my aunts, all her sisters, because my grandmama had 16 kids, right? But when it came to all of them, they used to smoke them bitches and hoes.
Man, Capri filter.
They smoked them bitches and hoes. Moors. Those bitches and hoes and those Moors, those skinny, tall, brown cigarettes in a green pack.
Man, I call them Cadillacs.
Yeah.
Or them limousines.
Red clay.
Man.
Yeah, red dirt. They call it red clay dirt. Yeah, that's a down south thing too. Cornstarch, dirt, all that.
It's a Murray grease, man, you know.
Oh yeah, for the players.
And jam for the hot heifers.
Woo! Yeah, imagine what's the grease when you were getting your shit straight and popping and frying everywhere, baby. That blue magic grease would be popping and frying. Look, you put that shit in your hand, put that you hear sizzling. I'm jumping like, oh, yay.
Yeah, I used to watch my sister.
Yeah, man. Hey, those was the days, y'all. Y'all just look how times has changed, man. It's like
we took it back too, you know. Hey, yeah, when the street lights came on.
Lick said Dixie.
Dixie
Peach stuff. Ooh.
Look, he said, man, you
they had flavors back then.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we all wore them finger waves, Sir Miguel.
Yeah, I had one, man. You know, I got a prime picture with finger waves.
And scrunches. Man. The women used to have finger waves and scrunches. Where you mold your hair and put a net on that shit and pull the net up with the little tooth comb. Yeah.
That shit, they gonna make your shit grow. She said sulfur 8 grease, man. You know, I remember that too.
Oh yeah.
Baby Beauty said she got that good shit, man. She did say she had some oils and stuff, man, for her. You know, and when you find out what you got over there, baby, she said, I mastered the finger waves. Kish, I know you mastered the finger waves, girl. You know. Hey.
Yes. Well, we used to dye our pants. We would put Clorox on them. Now listen. Now, Parch, are you talking about putting the Clorox? Y'all know we would put the Clorox on our pants to make the colors. Is that what she's talking about? That's what we used to do. Oh yeah, that Royal Crown.
Did you just say Clorox? I'm so fake.
Yeah, we used to have Clorox.
That made me think
listen,
about.
Tip.
Listen, no, you listen. You know what I envisioned when you said that?
What?
I envisioned that freaking movie with what's that girl name? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. The one that Ike and Tina Turner when her hair went in the thing and her whole hair came off and there was nothing left.
Girl, you stupid, Tip. Girl, Tip like, baby. For real, Tip.
Not Clorox bleach.
Listen, girl, no, it was Clorox.
Even worse.
Shit.
Y'all was just bad. Y'all was trying to burn y'all mama's house down with the damn microwave and weave.
Man, hey, I'm telling you, hey, you know, you better not let that hair stand there over 4 minutes. But that shit gonna burn. You gonna smell nothing but burning hair on the tracks. Yeah.
I bet it worked, but I mean,
Yeah, we used to have to wash our
spritz is
clothes.
flammable, and you put it in the microwave. Come on, son.
Yeah.
You trying to burn? You were just
But we
fast,
would put
all
it
of
on.
y'all.
We would put it on 4 minutes till.
I know damn four.
Yeah, it dry the hair because listen, we used to have to roll it. We used to have to wet it up with that gel and like make sure the hair is wet. Then we would roll it in the rollers, spritz it, roll it in the
Oh,
roller,
trust they have explained in the
put it in the
comments. They
microwave,
clowning.
baby. Guess what? And then when you pull it off, that it just roll up. Bloop. Be so curly and pretty, girl. It be so curly and pretty.
Yeah, I was just bad and dangerous. I see why y'all got ass whoopings with a switch.
Girl, I'm telling you that. Baby Miller said, I got a friend. Stay dry their socks on ovens in 90-degree weather. Baby, Okay, y'all. So listen, we gonna continue this live tomorrow, y'all, because listen, I gotta take me a nap. I gotta get my clients up at 5 a.m. My individuals have to go to school, you all. So I love you all. This has been a great live on tonight. But y'all know, see, it be conversations like this, y'all, that we just talk about, you know. So we'll see you all again on tomorrow because I need to get me a nap, y'all, so I can get my individuals up in the morning. I got to get them up at 5 a.m. And it is just 12:32. So
Oh, shoot the shag. Man,
oh yeah,
I had to throw that in there, man. You threw the shag in there.
Said the shag.
Yeah, man, don't
yes.
Let's start taking back to the little tail in the back. You know,
yeah. Oh, look, that'll be said about the Averex. Y'all remember the Averex shoes, the Pelly Pair jackets? But hey, we swore we was the shit with the Averex. Them tennis shoes. I used to have the all white ones. With the Pelly Pair little shirt, baby, with a pair of jeans with the coat. I swore out this shit. But child, we thank y'all so much with all love. It was a blessing. Thank you all so much. Good night. Good morning.
Amen, yeah.
Thank you all so much. Good night. Good evening. Good morning. Good afternoon to wherever you at in a part of the world. We thank you all so much for tuning in. We ask that you hit that like button, comment, share, and subscribe to our channel. Now tomorrow, family, we just might just chop it up about some things. What would be interesting if y'all just pick the topic. Y'all pick a topic on whatever y'all want to do. You know, we just like I said, we
Now
just
you know these R. Kelly lovers. I don't know why you did that.
You know, they drop it in the comment section up under the page.
Yeah,
and, we'll look at it and we will see.
Yeah, peace, love, and blessings. Peace, love, and blessings. Thank you all so much for tuning in with us. So we will be going live again on tomorrow at 9:30 because it's Thursday. So we thank you all so much. Peace, love, and blessings. Good night, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. We love you all. Hit the like button, comment, share, subscribe to our channel. So when we go live, you will get the notification. Good night. Blessings. Thank you all so much to the moderators, to everyone that commented in the comments.